I'll switch over as soon as I get to my destination, where I can have proper internet and set up my laptop.
Don't play D&D and drive. This is a PSA.
I'm not driving. I'm walking.
Oh, don't play D&D and walk. This is a PSA.
You might get hit by a bus.
Final Destination shit's
on the middle of the sidewalk. Yo, if that happens, I'm literally like set for life.
It's like Final Destination shit right there.
Like you get hit by a vehicle in any form or direction, like, and you get hit by a vehicle in Japan, like you literally set for life.
You should just jump out in the middle of traffic.
Plenty of people did that in the past. A lot of
do
people,
it for the bag.
A lot of people have camera dash. We call it camera dash.
Dash cam.
Yeah.
Dash cam.
Yeah. I don't know why I care. I don't know why I care. Anyway,
Maybe,
but yeah.
maybe playing D&D and walking is dangerous for other people. Like, you can kill people if you get like those PSA, those commercials. Like, I'm in jail now. I was playing D&D while walking.
Next thing they dropped a D4.
Those who play
Someone
D&D
stepped
while
on.
walking are too powerful.
Too powerful. Fucking bump into someone and then like instantly just kills them. Like, oh my god. And someone will be like, "Oh, you just murdered that guy."
Looks
I
like
just
they
bumped into
crit
him.
failed their death save.
It's just
I can't
what
remember who I,
said.
I couldn't remember who I was talking about this to, but I was thinking like, yo, what if like the entire world was like RPG game, like you die, but you just respawn and into the next fucking respawn point. Like,
So
imagine
GTA.
just like a world like that. Yeah, kind of.
That would just become GTA.
Don't people, don't
I'm
people
back.
in Minecraft
What I
like
missed?
kill themselves to get home faster? Isn't that a thing? That
What
But
did
they
I
don't
just
have
say
anything
that
good
Like-
on them.
to? Huh?
oh, okay.
I like imagine like you going to work and your boss pissed you off and be like, "Fuck you, sir," and then you pull out a gun and you just shoots him and he disintegrates the block
Oh man,
and he's
sorry
like
about
found
that.
to the next respawn point.
The
like
fuck
how
did
you-
just come back to?
I like how you added "sir" at the end of that, even though you are using a grade weapon on them.
You can't disrespect them. Like,
No.
I don't know, man.
He's still your boss. He's still your
you
boss.
gotta make
but,
your
know,
point, but you
gotta-
give the man his dignity.
Yeah. Fuck you, sir. And just, ah. And he just responds to the next respawn point. He's like, well, I guess I'll fire him. And then, like, because he fires you, you just blow up his place. And then, you know,
Yeah,
No
really,
one,
that,
like,
would- that
literally
would just
anybody
evolve
dies.
into a GTA lobby.
So
yeah, it literally would.
it very much is, and I know this because I play roleplay enforced games all the time, and you're not supposed to treat death like something that you 100% know you will come back from, but literally everybody does. So I mean, you
Everybody
tell
does.
whoever you want to go fuck themselves, and like they'll kill you, and then they're like, "Yeah, I killed him," but like it's meaningless because, bro, you just respawn.
There's a
and
meaning.
You're right back out there. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Which is
why.
it's
Yeah.
a little tough to really develop any character or like do a lot of that kind of thing.
That's why I have it where in my world the revive spells aren't 100% guaranteed to work.
Yeah.
Rather, except
I
for like
noticed.
revivify, that's effectively just a defibrillator.
Yeah.
And defibrillators can fail. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, now that we're all here, who would like to give a recap?
Me, I got
Right
it.
here?
Since I ain't do it last time, I got this one.
Clay is not here.
Well, yeah, he's not going to be here.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. He said that.
Yeah.
All right. Last time on Dragon Ball Z, Oh, I'm sorry, wrong campaign.
This is GT.
Last
if
time.
anything.
Last time on Vanguard 8, the party has encountered a horse-like amalgamated creature, and some amalgamated dog creatures. After dispatching those, within the next like 3 turns, the party, well, for what's his name? Is it Nib? No, not Nib. What's your character? I
Noid.
want to say Dom, but Noid, yeah.
That's not me.
After before Noid dissect these creatures, and he got some fey meat, I guess. We continued on into the fog, and little ways we made it to the village. What's the name? Or the town, actually. But we settled into a town at the middle of the night. From there, we ended up we set up a guard post or watches. Nothing too interesting went on to most people watches. Lula has heard like a loud noise in the distance. And then after waking up Aragorn and I believe Axel, Lula let Aragorn know of there's something out there. And Aragorn also has heard that noises, or was it Axel? I can't remember. But Aragorn sent his panthers out. Well, one panther out to investigate. Come to find out is an amalgamated troll creature with abnormally amounts of arm, if I remember correctly, and it seems to be swelled up. And yeah. So Aragorn commanded the panther to draw the aggro of this creature away and deep inside the forest. But was unsuccessfully on the first time, as this creature managed to hit it with the opportunity attack and then catch up and hit it again, killing the panther. And so he had to send the second one out, and from there he successfully has driven the creature away from our little campsite. Next morning we continued while we was discussing where we either gonna take the shortcut, which will be faster to get to Aragorn's destination, or we stick to the road. With much debate, we came to the conclusion that it would be best to go cut through the forest. The same exact area where Aragorn literally just sent the troll in. From there, we quickly encountered a deformed wolf creature type. We don't know what it was, but these things came out in a pair of threes, came out and used their wolf cry or some sort to slow down literally half our party. From that point, we engaged into combat with these creatures, and literally within 6 seconds, one of them literally got shot by an arrow out of nowhere and died. Starting to wonder if that arrow was literally meant for us, and just the creature just rolling that one and killed his own dogs, I guess. I don't know. The second wolf-like creature got vaporized by our stinky pulling cart creature by a fire of my laser and disintegrated into dust. The last one that was technically the strongest one was getting literally jumped by everybody from the party. And then Aragorn's samurai hermit crabs literally just crit this creature into a condition to where he doesn't look too well, and he was trying to run away, which made an opportunity attack. And one of the crab was said basically said
I am the sword.
what's that scene? I'm trying to think of the scene from it's like a Mayumo no Tindoryo, which is
Oh,
like not
just
even
North Star.
Fist in the
No,
North
no.
Yeah. It basically just this creature head just practically slide right off, and yeah, these creatures are pretty scary for a crab. And that's when the session has ended. Now we are continuing on into the short path, into the forest, and the fog.
I mean, you missed one thing. That after the
I did.
wolf creatures were defeated, they morphed back into their seemingly original
Oh,
form,
yeah.
which were some
Shifters.
malnourished looking shifters.
All right. Yeah, definitely got that book.
Right. Roll me a D100.
I am on my phone.
Someone roll a D100.
I could do it.
Go ahead.
D171, baby. Let's go.
I'm literally outside my destination. I just, once I go in, I'm gonna lose connection for a bit.
All right. Hey, Lula, choose A or B.
Let's go with B.
All right. Let's see. What weapons do you have on you?
I have a quarterstaff.
Your quarterstaff is now a giant slayer quarterstaff for 9 days.
Giant.
What does that do?
It does extra damage to giants.
Damage to giants.
Oh.
As
It's
What was that?
absolutely
What-
useless on you.
yeah, literally. What is A option?
Dragon Slayer.
What the? Oh, okay. All right. Cool. Well,
I was gonna say
I'm alright.
when I first thought of Giant Slayer, my first thought was like the what? It's just increases the strength to like 20 or something like that.
No, it's
No.
just extra damage to
Does
giant
dam-
creatures.
Giant. Yeah.
Giant creature.
I'd imagine does the staff get bigger or some shit?
No, it just glows a bit as the
Okay.
small Schwinga appears on your shoulder and touches your quarterstaff.
All right. Cool. I'll
Ominous music.
I guess
time.
yeah. Let me go ahead. I'll disconnect and I'll be right back shortly.
No, not fitting this one. I'll go back to Tantal.
Play the kazoo song. That's the
No.
metaphorical playing music on a man.
Yes, the ominous kazoo.
I'm pretty sure you can find something that's an ominous kazoo.
Alright. So, you had just finished burying these dispatched shifters. The forest path still lays ahead of you, or rather the forest itself, because no real path at this point. The area you're in doesn't really seem traveled too often. I assume you start heading back out? Or do you want to...
I feel like at least Axel would probably just get back, make sure everyone's okay, and then just hop back on the cart.
Is there anything you would like to do before you all leave?
Nothing off the top of my head at the moment.
So. Wouldn't have stopped here if we weren't forced. Freaking things.
Right. As you continue on. I have to reload roll 20. Acting fucky as of late. As you continue on, you don't hear anything around you.
Oh dear.
After that combat, the forest seems to have gone quiet.
All right. I think now that
Would I be able to roll like a perception check to check for if there's anything else out there?
I mean, you can all roll perception if you would like.
I would like to do that.
Probably do that too.
can Tink fly up and do the
17.
perception check to see if
Oh,
he sees
wait.
anything from up above?
Doy, that's why it's been acting slow.
Hey, 17. Let's go.
I don't know why I have disadvantage. That's a 25.
Okay.
You probably had it turned on from your exhaustion before.
Yeah.
Let's see, anyone else want to roll, or?
Is this still the prior day, or have we slept by it? Like,
It is still the prior. This is like immediately after your
okay.
battle.
And I still have a boost to AC then. Good.
Well, as you guys travel along, Axel and May, you don't really hear anything out in the woods at all, or anything around your area. It's gone completely silent around you all. Tink, you gather about the same thing, though Noid, as
You're
not only just getting a high roll, but being like an experienced hunter, you know all too well that when the apex predator is in an area, generally the
creatures.
animals tend to go silent or tend to be away from the area.
yeah.
And let's see. I'm gonna roll something for a thing. And as you guys are traveling, you swear for like half a second you almost see a shadow in the corner of your eye, but when you go to look for it, it's gone. You do get the sense that something is keeping an eye on you.
Question: Are we like still on a road sort of path? Or...
No, other than the closest thing to a road is there seems to be some sort of walking path that animals have used. It's not a fully formed road, though. It's a pretty thin, just walking path.
Alrighty, and if I fly up, can I see more of that animal path that's taken?
If you were to fly up, the area would kind of get covered by the branches of the trees around. While there's no foliage, no leaves on the trees, it's still the branches kind of block out any meaningful sight.
Okay, I guess Tink's gonna turn to the others and say, well, it looks like we're not alone out here. Best thing to do is have maybe 2 people at the front, 2 in the back, and the rest in the carriage as we make our way along.
We could set a trap for it.
Considering how wide the forest is, I think we might burn too much daylight if we try and set a trap.
And I can find it before it finds us. I'm very efficient at that.
What do you have in mind?
Well, in what management?
Well, you said you wanted to set a trap.
I could.
What would that entail exactly?
Well, you got some rope?
Tink will check her bag. I got hempen rope.
That'll work.
May I know
yeah.
what you're gonna do with this?
Well, if this thing is hunting, it would go after the most advantageous prey. Which one of us looks like the most advantageous prey? Lakes. Could you help me?
No.
Well, worth a shot. Worth a shot.
Who wants to get eaten?
I might be able to shrink myself down a bit. Oh wait, actually, I think enlarge.
So you're only going to be temporarily eaten, or actually not eaten at all, ideally.
How long?
I'm
Does that...
simply going to set a trap with this net to where it should, once tripped, catch it. Should.
Would you be stopping the cart for this, or?
I'm just talking about it.
Okay.
So we're in motion this whole time.
Yeah, I'll
I
assume
am
so.
scout. This whole time I am looking into the woods, just trying to see if I can catch a glimpse, if it's stalking nearby.
If that's a plan, I don't mind acting as prey, but we should see how far we can make it along the animal trail before setting anything up.
Are we doing live bait?
Yep.
Oh boy.
Don't
Are we
worry,
happy
I'm an
to
expert
allow-
trapper, according to my character sheet.
Are we dressing Tink up in a skirt and have him do the luau?
A little apple in
no.
their mouth.
We are going to try to make Tink look as tasty as possible. Yes, if you can think of a way to make that so.
I don't think I have that. I mean, I do have the obviously the enlarge reduce, but I think so does.
I miss.
That only lasts for an hour, I think, or less.
Yeah, I don't have anything that does that, unfortunately.
True.
My mic not working?
Oh,
It's
here.
working now.
Oh, you're saying something?
What I missed?
They're debating on using Tink as bait.
It only lasts for a
For
minute.
what?
For the thing hunting us.
The thing that's hunting us.
Yeah, we're. My plan is to hunt it instead, and then we're gonna get on the drop of it and like kill
Okay,
it that
so
way.
what's hunting us?
Oh, we don't know.
For a small recap, wait, are you saying that in character or as a player?
As a player.
Yes.
Oh, basically during the last encounter against the wolves, one of them was killed by a arrow that came out of nowhere.
4 arrows that came out of
4
nowhere.
arrows that came out of nowhere. So
Okay.
someone's definitely watching us, and we do not know if they are hostile or an ally. Tink is kind of leaning towards ally because they
Or
killed one of the things attacking us at the very least.
it could just be a nat one, and then
4
kill the
times.
creature.
Then what I could do?
Yeah.
What I could do
No.
is
Or nat
we set camp whenever we decide to, because that's when we'll want to strike, and I, trap up the place.
Sounds like a plan.
Bitchin'.
Tink's gonna look at the others and say, "Are we ready to move along for now?"
You have been moving along at this point.
Also, apparently, my
About
my whole thing where like I have the tentacles is still going on.
Oh,
It lasts 8 hours.
You got a tentacle arm.
don't mind the earthquake.
Oh, I don't mind.
Real earthquake hours. Let's go.
Let's go.
We have been having quite a bit of earthquake lately for the past week now.
Maybe a volcano's gonna erupt.
Maybe. Good thing I'm on the boat, huh?
Just sail away.
It's just Godzilla.
Dude, I am like I saw the. Did y'all see the state of play by the way?
No.
The game called Dave the Diver.
Oh yeah.
Oh
I played
yeah,
It's
I know
getting
that game.
a Godzilla thing.
Oh, cool.
Spoiler alert.
Same with Minecraft.
Godzilla's having a resurgence lately.
Yeah, I think it's probably due to the newer movies, probably.
Maybe.
So you guys, as you guys make it to the end of the day, nothing else seems to stop you, though it is ominously quiet throughout the whole day, and you get to about there. On the map.
It's dark
Yes,
or darker.
little over halfway to the or about 3/4 of the way to the next town from.
All
Where are you
right.
starting?
I would like to steal everyone's rope, and I would like to start setting up traps. Of just like, I don't know, like leg nooses.
All right. Let's see. How many are you gonna set up?
How many ropes I got?
Are you literally going to steal rope, or are you going to just ask?
Around for rope. I would like to start a rope drive
Oh.
for us trappers in need.
Ropes for tots.
Oh, I'm afraid I don't have any rope. Sorry, I tried
That's
to
a real
do stuff
shame,
if I
Lakes.
can. Yeah.
Anyone else have ropes for me? Trying to protect
Lord.
us here.
The
We have 30 people who has ropes.
Come on.
I guess Tink will hand you the other 2 pieces of hempen rope. You have 3
Nice.
in total.
Your donation is great.
Good load off of someone's character's weight load.
Axel and May, do you have any rope?
Yeah, I'm holding it on to it in case I need it for something.
You need it for something. Saving your hide from a hunting party.
I do not have any.
You all are selfish, and you will die from this thing. And I won't feel bad.
See, so how many is that?
Damn
number?
rope Nazis. Yeah,
Whoa,
I guess I'll.
okay. Okay.
I guess I'll set up 4 traps. Thank you all for your generosity.
All right.
Also, Sage, I sent you a quick thing. I forgot to send it on Discord, so whoops.
I guess and then with the rest of my time, I'll make a pit trap. Try to, at least. What do I have to roll for that?
1 second, I'm just reading something. Let's see. Roll me. Let's see. I assume you take your time with this. Your experience. Roll me.
Yeah.
Between all of them, roll me a survival with advantage.
Noted. 23.
Damn.
And I would, since I am a culinarian, I'd be able to properly bait these traps with delicious food.
What food specifically do you bait it with?
Predators usually are carnivores, so I will be using meat.
Sausage garlic knots?
The exact same. They're irresistible back in Flavor Town.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's canonically where my guy's from.
By the legendary Fiery Man. With a
Fiery guy.
With a 23, you're confident how well these traps are not only like set up to where they will function, but also hidden to where most predators will, or most animals in general, will not be able to see them.
I'll check those in the morning. Surely nothing can get past my traps. Especially not weak femboys.
Press the button.
What'd you say? Sorry?
Oh, wait, no, I don't have my soundboard on.
This is the campaign, guys.
Yeah, man. So do you guys set up watches?
No, I only set up traps.
I'll take the first watch.
Oh, there, I got it up.
Government-sanctioned weaponized femboys.
Exactly.
I guess maybe we'll take second watch.
Of all the shit that could loose on us.
Lula will sleep. she did last time, last
All right.
night watch, so she's not doing it this time.
Alright, we need 4 watches. We also have NPCs that we could put onto the watches.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
just
Yeah, but
put the monstrosity on watch eternally.
Just the catoblepus.
Petablepometer.
You know when there's danger when you hear a laser go off.
Was it more of a yow?
No, Sundoryo. Nani? What you gonna do with your samurai crafts?
That was, I think that was a Aragorn thing.
Yeah, they ate each other.
Wait, where is Aragorn?
As most samurai do.
Not crabs, just samurai.
Is he not on
Have you ever heard of the story about the samurai in a bucket?
No.
They pull each other down.
Wait, where's Clay?
He said he wasn't gonna make it today.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Alright. So yeah, for tonight the Mavericks will take over watches, though Azosa, once Nibs brings it up, like, oh yeah, we'll take watches, Azosa's already asleep, so she opts out of watches.
Which one's Azosa?
That's the slime lady.
Okay.
Let's roll their perceptions.
Teach me.
Okay.
What is our destination again?
Final destination is Yuan-Ta Village. Right now you're headed towards Nucklave.
Okay. And he better be in this for this next session because this is his arc.
That's why there might be a cutoff for this session. Wait, that's why I accidentally rolled the
I'll
wrong
give him a
skill.
counseling tip for not showing up.
Okay. Each of their watches go off peacefully. Nothing of note happens for them. And you will all wake up getting the benefits of a long rest.
I immediately rushed to see what I caught.
So you check all 4 of your traps.
All 5 of my traps. I made a pit trap as well.
I see. Let's see.
Pit traps? He didn't even need ropes. This guy.
The pit traps take longer. I spent the whole rest of the night on the pit trap.
Odds are even. Let's go.
Alright, so Pit Trap is not triggered.
Fuck.
And you check all of your rope traps. None of them are triggered, but all of the bait is gone.
Uh-oh.
This
And
isn't possible.
and at one of them, a note is in its place.
I read it.
It says needs work.
Ooh.
Oh, that's fighting words.
Oh. Now Noid is triggered.
I'll show them a trap that they've never experienced before.
Oh,
And then
well.
I'll scurry over to the party. Guys, I caught paper.
What?
I
Pretty
caught
impressive.
paper. It says I need work. And I've been working my ass off for you all so far. So, what does that tell me?
I think Dom is fed up with you. I think that's part of him.
What? I don't even know who that guy is. Anyways,
Maybe it's
what
someone
do you
looking
all...
for a job.
Maybe. You know what? That's a good observation, Lakes. I'll ask him next time. I'll put in one of my traps. A invitation, I guess. What do you all want to eat?
Normal breakfast.
Breakfast pizza? Sure thing.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Do you want strawberry pizza? Or something more hearty?
No, let's go with.
Because if I give you some fruits, or some of you are going to be a little bit faster today.
Why not? You can also try to feed it to that creature.
Wait a second. I could increase our speed, and I will make a strawberry pizza for the Catoblepis.
That is a sentence.
All right.
So that'll use one of my savory points, and it will get it and everyone else who I can't make it for everyone, but at least the Catoblepis gets a +10 to its movement speed
Oh man.
for 8 hours.
It slowly starts eating the pizza. Doesn't seem to enjoy it, but not in a way where it doesn't like it. It just seems to eat.
And then for me and two
There's one,
others.
Lord, I'll be right back.
Okay, for me and two others, I will be making a little pizza bagel bitter like it has like herbs, like a margarita pizza bite. For whoever wants them in the future, they take a bonus action to eat, and they will give you a +4 to your AC for 8 hours.
Pretty good. I'll take one of those.
Actually, no. I lied. It's a +5 to your AC.
I'll take one of those.
+5 for 8 hours? Dang.
Wait. Here, let me read this so that I just make sure. The creature gains a bonus to AC equal to the Culinarian's Wisdom modifier. Yeah, so that's +5. Which for me, that brings my AC up to a 21 whenever I eat that, which will be before combat. And then, I'll give a snack to you. I'll preface, now my magic only works once for 8 hours, so until you're ready, don't eat this. Or if you're getting ready if it's 8 hours before bedtime, you can also eat it. That, in fact, I would do that if you haven't used it by then. See here, who wants the final bagel?
I got one, obviously.
Hey, you got one, I got one.
And
then
Lula, as you've been saying all that to Lula, she just looks at you as she's slowly about to get ready to eat the bagel.
I will look back. What are you doing? Are you expecting to fight right now?
She does not understand what you're saying.
What are you doing? Just slowly the bagels going closer to the mouth.
As I'm closer.
That's not for now. That's for fight time.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Roll.
Scott, I've made pizza bagels that give you a +5 to your AC for 8 hours.
Hi.
Yeah. So whenever you
Roll
want
persuasion
it,
for me,
Persuasion.
just to see if she like kind of gets. Okay, cheats the bagel.
Well, 8 hours. That's just kind of an all-day thing, right? So yeah, you just.
I mean, if your days last 8 hours, sure.
You said +5 to AC.
Yeah, +5 to your AC.
Jesus Christ,
That's disgusting.
that is disgusting. I ain't gonna lie.
I mean,
But
it's
don't-
great, but
I think there's several ways you could combine there with some things, and then you just.
Yeah, because the Culinarian's a great support class, and that's what I'm
that
here
is
for.
pretty great. Yeah. What time
Yeah.
is it?
So-
I could literally increase my AC even.
Hey
Who-
Brady, reread
Good job, pal.
reread the bitter effect.
Do you want me to reread it?
Yeah.
Okay. Half. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
So
Half
3.
ace.
You get a
Half,
+3.
okay.
You get a
Gotcha.
+3.
Wait, what's your is it intelligence?
My wisdom.
Wisdom.
Hmm.
How's it plus? Oh, is it
Yeah.
Round it up.
Yeah,
Okay.
round it up.
Gotcha.
So yeah,
Alright.
who wants the +3 AC bagels? Or who wants the final one, I should say.
I love the final one.
Now, Lakes, you haven't really... Okay, you know what? You have every reason to want this, because the last one made you feel great. Take it.
Thank you. Thank you.
This one will keep you sturdy.
What time is it in the game?
Adventure time.
It is probably about, at this point, after getting up, eating breakfast, it's probably about 8 o'clock.
Okay.
I eat a little Easter bagel and +3 to AC pops up above her head.
Bring.
AC, what is that?
Armor class.
Also, wait 1 second. I also think you need to reread the duration of how long these last. It's not 8 hours.
No, the succulent surges, those last 8 hours. Oh, the fuck.
The snacks last 8 hours. The effect,
Yeah.
the effect lasts for 10 minutes, increasing at 7th level. 15th level as detailed above.
Yeah,
so,
that's for the speed. The speed, at least.
No,
The
that's
snacks last 8 hours.
The items themselves last 8 hours, but
Oh.
the effects last. What is it? 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
No, the snacks, like, they're, you can eat them whenever, like all day, but like they last 8 hours.
No, from what I'm reading, it's the snacks themselves are effective for 8 hours, but the effects, once eaten, last 10 minutes, though it increases at 7th level to something.
So I'm only effective as a class for the first 8 hours of a day because I have to do this as my daily preparations.
And also, you can also do it during a short rest.
Well, when you think about it, you'd wake up at like 8, continue on with the day, and then there'd be the rest, right? Like the long rest.
Oh, wait. No. At 7th level, it increases to 8 hours for a succulent
Yeah.
surge.
Yeah.
Alright, so it is 8 hours.
Yeah.
21, baby.
I'm 21 as well.
21 AC, baby.
You can drink.
I'm actually 22. But...
I wish I
can
was
still drink.
fucking 22.
You can't drink.
Yeah, you do. I bet you do. Nothing.
Before you set off, Luna will speak up. The town we're going to be passing through, Nucklave, they were known for their magic practices. They had a well-known magic shop that we would go to every now and then whenever we traveled out of the village. There might be stuff we can salvage there.
Salvage. Is the village destroyed?
Well, considering it's in the middle of, and she gestures around the, like, desolate area you guys are in, I wouldn't bank on it being still around. Or at least in good condition.
Well, I'm sure it'll be good for whatever we wish to use it for.
Nibs will say, should be able to get there by noon. We could either camp there for the whole day and then just have a straight shot to the next town. Or we could continue on and get a little bit of a head start to you and Tar.
I've never heard of the place.
Well, I mean, this would technically be more of Luna's and Aragorn's decision, but you know he's not here.
But one of them isn't here. So the
All
question
right,
is,
Luna, you can take the brunt of the decision.
Seems your brother is muted.
well, being in town might be a bit more advantageous than having to camp in the woods again.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't that bad. My trap saved us. I mean, not a single thing even got near us.
Let's
town.
play it by ear.
Yeah.
I got really big ears, so that'll be easy.
You guys start heading to Nucklave.
And this creature is moving slightly faster? Question mark.
Yes. And as you start traveling, the ominous quiet that's been following you is not as quiet. It's about the same, like when you first entered, you hear like the various noises around. It seems that whatever was following you is gone away for now.
Oh, we was being followed. I didn't know that.
As you
How else
guys,
would you explain the quiet, ominous stuff?
I mean, many reasons, but
as you guys get to Nucklave, the closer you end up seeing the town on the, or at least like an outline of something on the horizon. You see like the vague outline of buildings, and as you get closer, you start hearing the sound of horses walking around, the same like hoof print or hoof sounds you heard when that creature attacked you, called the Nucklavi from Noid's book. Though you hear not just one, but a cacophony of these horses walking around.
so we hear hooves, but we don't know if it's the actual.
Yeah, you hear hooves walking around, seemingly coming from the town.
We can have a party go ahead and scout it before we set in with a whole party.
Could be best. The last time we heard hooves, the horse had a laser in its mouth and a thing on its back.
Something like that. I think that I will bravely go along with anyone else who decides to also go with me.
Well, if you're leading the party, then perhaps I feel safe enough to also accompany.
I don't exactly know what you mean by that, but okay.
You have a very comforting presence. How tall is Noid?
Noid is about. Hold on. Do I have it written down? Yeah, he's about 4 feet.
Okay. Yeah.
But he is still technically size category large as far as weight goes.
Really? Why? It's
Uh,
just a racial feature?
Yeah.
just a racial feature. I'm
Incredibly
just
dense.
dense. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you are, but what's your weight? Fucking God.
Yeah.
Caught most of that.
You sounded like a fucking sound wave there, but you got it.
Let's go.
Oh, there we go.
That's better.
Right, so Noid and Lakes, you're going to be going up. Anyone else want to be in the scouting party?
I think the point of scouting is to have less people.
Yeah.
I
All
could
right.
cast, what was it? I think it's like Pass Without Trace.
Yes, but do you cast it on one person, or is it self and then within a radius? That happens.
Oh shit. Yeah, it's only in self. God damn it. Yeah, you can only do it for self.
Tink will join. He'll tag along.
Great.
All right. So as you sneak up, I'm going to need a stealth from everyone that's sneaking in.
Stealth. Am I good at that? I'm decent at that. Let's see, another Noid dab, please. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
All right, time for the scouting party. Clang, 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 clang. Pots and pans.
Yeah, I do have my pots and pan armor on right now.
The greatest stuff for
I'm gonna be
person
very
in the...
quiet. Clang.
Oh wait, is there advantage?
No,
Or-
no.
Oh, okay, it's just it.
He has disadvantage because heavy armor.
Rest in pepperonis.
Yeah, I forgot he has heavy armor on. Oh, that's
So,
funny.
Lakes, you're a bit experienced with like sneaking up on enemies to like scout ahead, and like you're trying to like follow along with your allies and stick to the shadows. Noid is just straight up walking with his armor clanging very loudly, and Tink is trying her best, doing like the like
How
the
else are they
action-
supposed to know that we're a scouting party?
doing action rolls in between buildings and stuff.
Action roll between trees.
And as you guys make it to the closer in the town, you sure enough see walking around several of these strange horse centaur looking creatures.
It's a whole town of
Yeah.
Knucklevies. My god.
Yeah, imagine walking in and it just turns to look at you.
That's my
You're in the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker.
And as Noid clangs in, one of them, the humid head, slowly turns into your direction. Doesn't immediately notice you, but begins walking in your direction.
Okay. Does it look... I hesitate to say, but does it look friendly?
It looks like a skinned horse with a human fused on top of it.
Well, what do I look like, though?
the noise.
Yeah. So I'll tell you what. I will eat my bagel. With a 10. Well, I'll keep the tentacle of the flesh thing on the side. I'll eat it if this thing gets truly brutal, and I will also walk up to it in the most friendly demeanor possible.
Right.
In
See.
a pot of armor, just clang, clang, clang. Doyd is probably one of the greatest characters I ever saw.
Right?
All right. What languages does everyone speak? Everyone that's here.
Okay. Druids.
No, not yet. No, the ones in the party, in the scouting
Gotcha.
party.
Common and infernal.
Lakes. You said something I could not hear you. Is
He
it
might
on-
be having audio issues.
Yeah, we can't currently hear you, Scott. In that case, Tink, what languages do you know?
Alrighty, Tink knows Common, Elvish, and Goblin. So that's about it.
Why do I get the feeling that we're about to not be able to speak their language? Wait a second. I think I might have a solution to this.
I mean, they are fey creatures. So-
Yeah.
Well, before you do anything, they would say something, but I just want to check with Scott. No, I still can't hear you.
How about now?
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Hey.
okay. That's I was talking like that the whole time. I don't even know when that happened. Okay. Well, anyway, I speak Common and Elven.
Alright, so none of you understand, as it says in a raspy voice.
Hold on. I think I have something for this, and I will try to eat some of it. And can I choose to have the language property?
That is not one of the things you didn't register it, for one.
Register. Okay. Oh, that's true.
And
then,
you didn't identify that either. But
Okay. What? Okay. Is that a thing I can identify though?
For now, I'll say possibly,
Okay. Well,
but it might change later.
I'll tell you what. Is it like bearing arms as it's saying this?
Yes, as it says this, the horse mouth will open, as it once did before, with the eye coming out of the horse mouth, as it will spray out its breath. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to make a Constitution save, Noid.
Just wait until I do this back at you, bitch.
Let's see. So you take half. You take 18 poison damage.
Whoa.
Happens.
And the creature begins slowly walking towards you.
Yeah, you know what? The way to everyone's heart is food, so I'm gonna do what I can from my identification of the other thing I don't get to learn like what its like eating habits are, like what I could use to like bait it with.
I'll have to get back. These are some good ideas. I might have to do a bit of editing to that item. Let's see. What would you be specifically trying? Like, what were you looking at for feeding habits? This thing or the other things that you were fighting along with this?
Well, do I have any fake creatures in my feastiary?
Other than this one, I believe no.
Well, I'm going to just guess that this thing's a meat lover. So I'm gonna make a sausage pizza for this thing.
So towards you, start making pizza in front of it.
How quickly do you
Yeah.
make this? Like, cause
As quickly as I can, without rushing the craft, obviously. So I will take off one of my pots and my pot armor, and I'll begin kneading the dough and doing like the whole dough mancer shit. If it'll let me.
I don't think you can do this in one turn.
No, I'm not trying to. Like, I'm just like I'm wondering what its reaction to this is, and I will say to it, hold on, we can't talk on an empty stomach.
Oh
I have
my
to.
God.
Let's see. Huh. As you begin doing this, it actually stops for a second and just observes you.
Yeah, I'll continue. For however long it lets me. I'll continue making this pizza, and I'm sure it'll become more and more intrigued with the smell starting to waft.
Kind of just stands watching you, unmoving. And let's see. Roll me a cook check.
Oh, all right. Now, if I take an extra long amount of time, could I have advantage on this?
High or low?
Hi.
High. Sure.
Ready.
Oh damn.
Yeah, you make a really good pizza. Like what was the topping you said you were putting on again?
Sausage, bacon, and pepperoni.
So
With
meat
like
lovers.
yes.
Meat lovers, alright.
Yeah, you make this thing a pizza, do you just hand it to it, or do you like set it down?
I will with one of my pots, I will set it down as if it were a table of sorts, and then I will place 4 slices for it and 4 slices for me. And I will sit down cross-legged, and then I will start eating, and then gesture for it to also.
It'll slowly approach and reach its hand to the pizza and pick it up. Kind of like look at it, bring it close to its face, like observing it. And then it would go take a bite and begin eating.
Okay, so from the
glance sidelong to Tank and be like,
I have no idea what we're watching.
I don't just let it happen. Just like he seems to be doing something.
Oh my God.
I'm doing something.
It's working. No one's fighting. So, but wow.
I hope the creature doesn't go like throws out an orgasm or some shit.
It just says
I'm sorry,
in
what?
common mid and then walks away now.
Yeah.
I prefer margarita.
This isn't as good as Little Caesars.
"Ooh, that's the worst thing you could."
That's capping, you know it. That's capping, you know it. Don't lie to yourself, Knuckleface.
My name is Dave.
Dave the Knuckleface.
But yeah, no, it begins eating your pizza.
Mm-hmm.
And
Nice.
after it finishes all 4 slices, it says something to you again in a language you don't understand, then begins.
I'm good on inflection. How's he say it? Oh, not too bad. Hell yeah.
And then it'll turn and start walking back to the town.
Then I will pack up and I'll walk back to the crew.
Is it possible for him to roll maybe like what language it might be speaking?
I will say, could I have, while eating, could I have been analyzing and trying to research this thing?
Let's see, I'll give you... Give me like 10 rolls to see if you get to identify them.
Just nature, right?
Yes, but using your wisdom.
Right.
Lakes goes, I am in awe.
What was the, let's see, what was the DC again? It was, what, plus the, CR? For this?
Let me scroll up.
Was it 5 plus CR?
Yeah, 5 plus CR if he's still alive.
In that case, 1, 2, 3. What was he? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh wait, I was counting the first. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You have 8 successes.
Oh yeah.
So you can identify 8 things.
8 things. Well, I guess creature typed automatic. I guess I'll learn. I guess I learn everything if it doesn't have a legendary action.
Well, it's you choose each time because something can have more than one action, more than one
Okay,
feature.
then
so.
I'll do resistances, immunities, vulnerabilities, a feature. I'm gonna fish for 2 features actually.
Okay, well, let's do one at a time. So let's start with resistances, immunities, and vulnerabilities. It has no vulnerabilities. It is resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical weapons that aren't made of silver. It has immunity to poison. Let's see, what else?
I said vulnerabilities, 2 features if it has 2, and then an action.
Okay, no vulnerabilities. It has 1 feature.
Okay.
Which you get this.
Ooh.
Mortasheen Rot.
These things are fey, correct?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
And you said an action?
Yeah.
Roll me a d3.
2.
You get this.
Whoops. Oh no.
Alrighty.
And so you rejoin the rest of the scouting crew.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Lakes and Tink, you watch as Noid feeds this horrible creature pizza, and it peacefully walks away. And now Noid
makes
is
the world go
rejoining
round.
you.
There's Lace's mouth is open, and there's a maggot peeking out of his tongue.
Oh, well,
There's like-
that's not necessary.
Well, you can't really control it, right?
Yeah, that's fair.
What just happened?
Are you asking me?
I am.
Well, I don't really know if I'm gonna be completely honest. My guess is that they're extremely hostile, but they have a heart. Anyone with a heart can appreciate pizza, so I think it's best we just leave them alone.
It's now a quote for the campaign. Everyone who has a heart can appreciate pizza.
Is this a large village? Are we able to kind of get an approximate population or head count?
It's not too big. If you were to guess population, it looks like it could hold probably, let's see, about like 20 families. So probably a total population of maybe 100 or so.
Maybe 100 or so. Now, so that's for us goodly upright folks on two legs. I get the feeling they're able to make similar numbers work. These creatures here. Also, have we seen anything other than them? Have they got any other spookies walking around?
Not that you've seen so far. You've only seen several of these horse creatures.
Are they like going about their day? Like, do they have merchant carts and shit? Are they living a life or?
Like I said, they have hearts.
They seem to be more aimlessly wandering around the town, not really doing any specific tasks.
So they're socialists.
Did you not want to discover like the language he may be trying to speak to you? Maybe.
Yeah,
The DM hasn't confirmed my ability to do that yet.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
trying to think
gotcha.
like, what would it be to identify that? I think maybe
Like the type of language? Is that like?
roll
Sweet
me
Ashley, what happened to that fourth wall?
roll me an intelligence check, Noid, or anyone who would like to identify the language.
Yikes.
Roll what now?
Intelligence.
Intelligence.
Could I at least try to help people by trying to recreate what it sounded like?
Sure. I'll say the other two have advantage.
So I'm just gonna be like,
Just an intelligence.
something like that. Something like that.
Just
Real
an
guttural.
Yeah, just
regroup with
intelligence.
us, or no? It's still over.
That's still the scouting party. Sounds like.
It's at advantage,
Yeah, at
Johnny.
advantage. so-
Try again.
Nice.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
Let's check it.
So
My, my app is being freezy. Can Brady, you want to roll mine for me, please? I'm at a +5.
Yeah, I could do that if I had access. Do I have access? What do you need to roll?
It's just it's a +5
Yes.
advantage.
I don't have anything on his character sheet. So.
What? You need like a thing to.
No. I was because he was asking for access. I was letting him know I don't actually have anything on your sheet.
24 for Lakes. 19. Natural 19.
Yeah, Lakes. This it was speaking in Sylvan as far as you could tell. Makes sense for Fae.
Yes. Okay.
It's somewhat similar to Elvish, but it's just a bit difficult to get the full meaning.
With a very thick accent.
Speaks the way Lula does. I don't remember the name of the language, but
That's really inconvenient. But I understand. I didn't know the language either.
I think Tink remembers that Lula knows the language, right?
Yeah, I would think so. She's only ever spoken Sylvan.
And Elvish.
Oh, and yeah, but if it was Elvish, then Lakes would have been able to understand.
Well, I speak Elvish too.
Right, we would have been.
so it's whatever language Lula speaks.
Maybe we should head back for now and try and get her to see if she can help.
Well, I would like to get a look inside the village itself, just beyond what we can see with this cursory outward glance. Go through a building or two.
Now, if we're going back in, I'm gonna need to bring more pizzas. That's just
probably. I think maybe you stay back.
I stay back. The only one who can converse with these guys in a way to reach their ghastly hearts.
I have to say, he is the most ideal person to send in.
Do you think that they'll let you look through their domiciles? See if
I
they're hiding any survivors?
I will be your all's culinary emissary. Yes, I will. If that's what you ask of me.
Oh my god.
Are you sure? I'm perfectly happy to go through and do recon myself while you're.
You know what?
Back.
I'm sure you would die and lay down your line on that line, Mr. Lakes, but I think that me and Lula can handle this by ourselves.
Really? Because that's Tink.
Huh?
Just the huh.
Yeah, that was beautiful.
You might be right on that.
Oh my god, I'm dead.
Maybe we'll just go back and reconnect with the others. We might be able to escape with what we've learned.
Oh my god.
He's gonna, and he'll spit the maggot out. And,
Oh god.
And then turn tail.
Let's go.
The maggot be like, "Where are you going?"
I'm just hitching a ride.
Oh my god.
I'll never get to my family in time for Christmas.
Oh my god.
All right.
Yeah,
So
I guess I'll clang up to our little station.
you all rejoin the rest of the party.
He's an idiot. His family was just in my elbow. I don't know where the hell he was trying to go.
Oh my god.
I was taking a shortcut through the small intestine.
Ugh.
So
you rejoin the rest of the party.
yeah.
Tell our friends what we learned. Culinary emissary.
Yeah, we learned that they have hearts, and they kind of don't want to be bothered, but they do like pizza. So, if we want any more information, also they speak like you, Lula.
She looks at you because she doesn't understand what you
I'm gonna look sidelong to Tink and go, translate that if you're able.
Can you speak that again, but
Tink will
slowly
do
loud?
a rough translation.
I think we could
You,
all use a bit of translation.
you speak Elvish, right?
Yeah, she'll say
Okay.
in Elvish.
She'll say sound out.
Sound out. What?
What?
Does that
You don't
mean?
know. You don't know what she said.
I assume
No.
Tink relays it to
Yeah.
the rest.
Correct. Yeah.
It is
The
assumed
meaning
that-
must have gotten lost in translation.
I'm trying to say like sound it out, like to like try to come up with the best possible. I guess your best.
Oh, your impression of the
of the
what it
language.
said.
Yeah.
Okay.
that's how I meant.
Oh no.
So first, roll me a performance check to see how well you're able to recreate this
Yes.
thing sounds.
Let's see here.
This is gonna be interesting.
This is not going down.
Hmm.
Do with that what you will.
Oh my god.
Something like that.
She raised an eyebrow towards you.
Yeah, Lula, you heard egg salad, egg salad.
Okay. All right. Well, she knows that these things speak Sylvan, so she'll turn to Tink and speak in Elvish. I don't know what to ask for now. Like, I guess what's planned next?
Oh, you can speak in Elven.
If he nods.
So, we have a few different options. We can go in and have you speak to them for whatever that might gain us. Or we can go through and slice through their skinned hides like wheat. Or we can avoid the village entirely.
I know what wheat means. Wait. How does that relate?
You can recognize any food in any language.
I don't understand. How does this have anything to do with wheat? I haven't seen a field since back in Flavorton.
Then he'll say in common,
Either go in and have Lula converse with them, go in and kill them all, or avoid the village entirely.
Nah, I'll tell you what. If we truly want more information about the village, here's what we need to do. We need to get some more pizzas. They love meat lovers. Get some more pizzas. Me and Lula will stride up, and we'll not only offer them our great eats, we'll also offer them great conversation from this person right here.
I would relay that in Elven as faithfully as possible.
Say, what would you say would I know anything about these creatures in general, like maybe their habits?
You have the closest you've seen are centaurs. You have definitely never seen anything like these creatures before.
Okay.
World premiere.
World premiere.
Is the entire workforce here, by the way? I mean, all in all, we're like over 20 people, right? Is this just...
No, you are all in all, I think like 12 people plus Catoblepus.
Okay, so is everybody... Are we like chilling around the campfire?
Or
It's not nighttime yet, is it?
No.
No, you're kind of just hanging around the cart.
She'll speak Right. Probably not a good idea. Avoid.
Lakes, Tink.
I'll look around. Lula thinks we should avoid the place.
Well, of course they'd think that. That's just a Lula thing to say, I think.
She'd be like,
Thoughts?
"Excuse me, bitch."
Yeah,
Like
now she speaks common.
Well, if it's truly the will of our only linguist, I also agree. They didn't seem very friendly.
There is the small matter of magical salvage, though.
That's a very small matter indeed. I'd rather just go next.
If it was Ghost here, he would have like, yeah, let's go ahead and just kill them all. Why not? Let's see.
Axel. Aragorn's ghost.
I tell you, he's muted. He has he woke up. Yeah, like he woke up and he has like with the swollen lips and whatnot, and his throat's swollen, so he can't speak.
He ate one of the fuzz balls
I
from
totally
his
forgot
bag of
about that. I'm
tricks.
sorry.
Lula will also speak up. Creature may be people. Don't want to kill. Like essentially, we might just literally like if we go in there, we might just slaughter an entire village of people, but we don't know that obviously. So I mean, it's a gander. It's either because I'm pretty sure there's probably some loot in there, as you know, as my RPG brain is like trying to like take over and be like, yes, kill them all, get the loot. But logically, I think it would be best to avoid this village, mainly because like if there's multiple of them that can do that breath attack, I doubt we'll survive, even with our group. And if we do survive, we're gonna have some casualties. Just straight up, we're gonna have some casualties.
I mean, RPG wise, I suffered like 8 damage in that fight or something. But
how well did y'all go through Boulder's Gate without having a person in your party dying? Exactly.
Well,
right?
Pretty good.
Scott?
Pretty good.
well, I'm afraid that's not a great question for me because I came out of that completely unscathed. But let's see. He's gonna look around and.
Is that the general consensus then? We move on.
She actually turns to Luna, waiting for her thoughts.
Aren't you Luna?
Lula and Luna is different.
Oh, right. Okay. Sorry. I didn't catch that.
Aragorn's sister.
Yes, other 50 people with us. What do you think?
Let's see. You said that they were receptive to your pizza.
I did, yeah.
I know she's saying that.
Yes, they were. They loved it.
One loved it.
I was merely not assuming their pronouns.
If that's the case, then they might be the old people of the village.
Oh, you think that they've been turned?
Yes, this was the village of Centaur before.
Then yeah, you're probably definitely right. Then what if the pizza reminded them of being a centaur? And yeah,
There might be a piece of them still inside them.
This
a
would have been good
pizza
to know.
them.
Oh.
This would have been good to know
terrible.
before. I was ready to kill them all.
What do Luna relays that back, that information? That it was a village of centaurs.
I guess she just.
Uh,
I don't know
Yeah.
if she speaks any other language besides.
Did she?
Well, she's I mean, Aragorn's know how to speak.
Yeah, she
so-
knows. She would also know Elvish.
Oh, okay.
Why all the cool kids know Elvish.
Luda says in Elvish, "This motherfucker doesn't know Elvish."
Lula actually looks sad, considering the fact that you just killed a fellow fey creature. That, yeah.
Unfortunately, at that moment, it was either them or us.
That's true.
I've killed some of my own kind before. It takes a bit to get used to.
But yeah, I think it would be best to try to avoid the village. So, I don't know. We have to take the long. Yeah, we're gonna have to take like a long way around it, as far away as possible away from this village, to avoid conflict. Because I doubt, like I said, I don't think these guys are not necessarily like the friendliest right now. And so we can figure out if this is a curse, a mutation, a disease, parasite. Because Lula has an idea of, hoping to like cure these centaurs from whatever's causing this abominations.
They're fey.
Yeah, but most fays don't usually look like that.
They're just a little fucked up.
Oh,
It's a skin condition.
Just a skin But yeah, I think it would be just best to go around for the main time. For the main. I'm gonna have to make these damn decisions. This ain't my story arc.
Who's is it again?
Aragorn, I think.
Yeah, unlucky.
Very much so, yeah.
Love letter is quick.
But yeah, I think we should just go ahead and continue around the village and away from it.
Mm-hmm.
Last thing we need to do is, kill a bunch of baby centaur amalgamation creatures.
I don't think anyone wants to deal with that right now.
Yeah. Like I said, if we engage them, we're gonna have some casualties. So let's just go. Let's move around. That's what we'll do, Sage.
Not on our side, though.
All right.
Definitely on our side.
Let's see.
Would it be difficult to go around the village?
It would take you a bit. It would definitely cut into your travel time. Let's see. So you are just going to be going around the village.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
As quietly as possible. Like far away enough and quietly as possible without attracting any noise.
I would like to ask Tink or Lakes to ask Lula if they can write a letter describing how, hey, sorry, you're no longer centaurs. Here's another pizza.
You got this one, Tink.
Oh boy.
Sure. I think we'll translate.
Okay. Uh,
And I have my hands on my pots and pans, like ready for your go ahead if you accept.
uh, yeah, I can translate it. I don't think anybody will know this, but yeah, she'll write out. Hope you feel better soon.
Okay, and I'll make a quick pizza to hand off to them, or not hand off to them, but like place outside their settlement.
Right. How close do you go to the settlement, and like where do you leave this note?
Well, I am annoyed, so I guess I'll go a little close.
No, I'll do it. And
What?
I will cast pass without trace on myself.
Do you want me to make a check for the pizza?
Yeah.
25.
Yeah.
Really good
All right,
pizza.
let me go ahead. Toss this in there. So. Oh, I read it wrong. Creature within 30 feet of me can put a plus.
Yeah,
10
but they have to
it.
be
Okay.
within 30 feet of you the whole time.
Yeah. But it will just be me. I guess I'll make a stealth save, or
Yeah, make a stealth check, and then it's gonna be whatever you roll plus 10.
I also got odds, so I can also technically roll another. Is it D6? Some shit like that. All right, let's go ahead and roll
19.
D6. Oh yeah.
Oh
19.
my god.
God, pass without trace is so fucking good.
That is so broken. Oh my god. I love it.
That's a 2 to stealth.
I also get the plus 10. So
That's
19.
a 19.
I love that spell. Let me go ahead and mark that spell.
I essentially have pass without trace on my cooking.
On your
Huh?
I have a plus 11 to my cooking.
No. Hold on. Elaborate now.
Cook without
What
trace.
Eats
Without
the
trace.
invisible donut or the pizza bagel and then just disappears. Or not even eat it. He just puts the bagel on like his finger and like it disappears like
No
Frodo.
crumbs.
He puts on that the one donut that ruled them all.
Oh my
So,
god.
Lula, where do you put this note and pizza?
Well, the note is on top of the pizza, and like I would say like towards the I would assume the entrance is fenced off with a bunch of, I guess, wooded gates, I guess, right?
There's like some fencing off to the side of like each road. There's no like fence going across the road.
Okay.
Oh
But yeah, so like, I guess around the corner of the entrance without actually being seen, she kind of like slide it in front of the road, or like so where that way someone can actually see it, and I will hop my way back to the party. I'm not gonna engage these creatures because I don't want to end up putting her in harm's way.
Right. And so you guys go around the village?
Yeah.
Do we make it across?
You make it around the village. No issue. You're able to make enough of a wide berth to where nothing notices you. and you make your way to the road on the other side and begin traveling down the road. And as you do, Noid, I'll say for...
Very same.
As you are traveling down the road, you happen to look back at the village, and you see standing at the village entrance, looking in your direction. Hard to tell if it's the same one, but it looks about the same. The Nuclevi you fed pizza, just looking out to you.
I will walk to the back of the cart. I will stand up, hold my hand to my chest, and then hold up my pizza peel in some sort of symbol.
Like a salute.
You're saluting
Yeah,
with the
of
pizza.
sorts. Yeah.
It will then put up its hand to its chest and then raise its other hand in a similar way.
Hell yeah!
Oh my god.
We're coming back to this town.
Can't believe that worked.
Yeah, I'll crouch down, and you see there's tears in my eyes. We're coming back to this town.
The noise gonna serve them proper pizza.
I'm gonna be the savior of the Nuclevi if it isn't the last thing I do.
Next story arc.
And
No
as
way.
you travel on, Noid with a sense of understanding between you and this creature, here's where we'll take our break.
Yay.
Oh boy. Yeah, well, allow us to do stuff now.
Let's see.
I can imagine that, like, the creature deep inside is crying too. That was the best goddamn pizza I ever had.
Oh my god.
I just wished it was stuffed crust.
You should have said I would have stuffed that crust in a heartbeat.
What do you think I said when we met?
Wait, first words to me wasn't like, "What are you doing?" Like he just knew I was a pizza man.
He said stuffed crust.
That's so awesome. Makes me think of Shawshank. where
He was giving you his order.
I'm genuinely curious of what this creature said to him. Like, he said delicious. I don't know. That's my guess. And just walks away.
Who knows?
Who knows?
The world may never know at this point.
Well, I mean, Nori couldn't. Nori couldn't imitate the sound he just made.
Let's come back at half at. Let's go ahead, come back at 30.
Half-assed.
Half after.
In an attempt to make my most like douchebag and just careless character, I've made probably the one with the most heart of all my
I don't know how you
characters.
managed that, but you did.
Yeah, Noid is definitely one of the most favorable characters. Personally, I prefer Noid over Dom. in this
Really?
personality. Yeah.
Ah, damn.
You know, like as I guess. Okay, so Lula obviously don't know Dom, but
Right.
Ghost doesn't necessarily like
Oh, yeah, it's
Dom that much, but he understands.
He
what-
doesn't like Dom.
he
Dom
doesn't
has no
like
chance
Dom.
of hitting it.
It's all right. Dom's asexual, anyways. It's fine.
But he doesn't like he can only trust Dom to a certain extent. But Noid is honestly just like just
He had-
everything about-
He just
everything
wants
about
to
the
make
character.
pizza for the world. That's all he wants. He just wants
Literally,
to...
like we could just beat Bantham just by serving him the godly.
Well,
like,
no, that's the whole joke. Because my entire idea is to make the most legendary pizza ever, and my idea for the end of the story, if I keep him for that long, is for him to make a legendary pizza and offer it to Bantham.
That is pretty great.
It's
'Cause
like
if he-
it's like I was like, good job, guys. We befriended it to Demon Lord, and he turns to good, and that's what breaks the seal, like of him being like trapped internally. He's like, That's all he has to do is like turn the good side, and then all of a sudden, oh, okay, guys, story, campaign ended.
And then Bantham eats the pizza, and he doesn't really want to kill himself anymore.
Yeah.
It's just like, if I can't, why go into oblivion if I can't have more of that?
And he decides that, you know what, I want more pizza, legendary pizza like that. And then he turns all hippie, and he starts smoking. Starts learning how to smoke blunts.
Starts playing a lot of Call of Duty, eating pizza at his house. Oh man.
Arc and so forth, the arc ends, or the campaign ends, where everyone lives happily ever after. Except for this, he's always pissed off.
What time are we reconvening again?
Half past.
Yeah, actually, I should actually.
So at 8:30. Gotcha.
I should probably grab something from Mickey D's.
In 10 minutes?
Nuts.
Yes. They're right here. They're pretty quick, so
That's pretty cool.
My landlord, he goes, Scott, I gotta talk to you a little later on.
And he knocked on my door like during the beginning of set. Yeah, that's what he sounds like. He knocks on my door at the beginning of session. He just handed me $40 worth of pizza. Pretty cool.
Oh, okay. Let's go.
I like where I live.
No,
yeah.
it is your landlord.
Oh God.
Oh Lord.
Oh,
All
damn
right.
it.
But yeah, I'll be right back.
All right.
Is Marco's just a local thing here in NC, or?
We have a Marcos. I've heard of Marcos Pizza before.
That
Only
also-
It's
real
only in
pizza.
it's only in North Carolina and West Virginia. That's it.
I only eat real pizza from Costco.
Says the New Yorker.
I feel like I bring shame to New Yorkers because Costco pizza is legitimately my favorite pizza.
My favorite pizza is honestly Detroit style now, thanks to this place called Lefties near me. It's so good.
Does the pizza become human?
Yeah.
Is the owner missing his right hand? That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, he can only cook with his left hand. It's like a restriction he made with like the world. Or something like that.
What
I
is
don't know.
Chicago? Like, I know that New York is like the deep dish, right? And like
No.
Brooklyn's got-
You're thinking of Chicago.
Chicago's deep dish.
Chicago's deep dish.
New York is
What
thin
is-
crust.
Oh, dude, New York is banging. What is Brooklyn?
You mean Detroit?
Brooklyn's in
I don't
New
know.
York.
I don't know what Brooklyn. I don't know what
No,
Brooklyn. Pizza
Brooklyn
is.
style pizza is a thing I've seen before.
Oh, definitely. But that's New York pizza.
Yeah,
What is
it's.
Detroit pizza?
I don't think there's a difference. I mean,
Detroit pizza. It's like a quadranted, thick, square shaped or rectangle shaped pizza with sauce on the top, cheese in the center. Like it's very close to Chicago style. But they also put like toppings on top with the sauce instead of in the center with the cheese.
It sounds messy, like if you're a kid.
Oh yeah, but I've only recently started eating it, so my adult hands can work well with it.
Gotcha. I can do that. I have tiny hands.
oh, Brooklyn style is literally just New York style. They
Is
just
it?
decided to take it
That's what
for
I
their
said.
own.
Brooklyn's interesting to me because they're the only, like, people from Brooklyn, they just rep it so hard. From Brooklyn, fuck you, right? I've never heard, I'm from Sacramento, man, fuck you. Like, it's just so...
Oh no, the majority of what you hear from my perspective in my place is I'm from Point Pleasant, fuck me.
New Yorkers are proud of what we are. Each like section of New York is its own gang, basically. It's like we're like a cult. There's the cult of Queens, the cult of Brooklyn.
Canal and Bowery represent. I probably shouldn't talk like that. You can get
Scott, I'm gonna be sending you a message.
a message. Okay. Got I have an only very slightly insane stalker gal.
Nice.
Who,
Oh, was
has
that her?
apparently-
Was that her knocking on your window?
It might have been. I don't know, but apparently she's put a turkey in the chat for every week since she began hunting me.
Oh,
Is this
that's
true?
who that is? Yeah.
What exactly? What?
Yeah, just someone's been putting a turkey in chat. I just figured that was like someone we knew.
So it's real?
Yeah.
Which chat? Which chat?
I thought she was bluffing.
My chat for the the camp for the stream.
What the?
Okay.
Oh.
Huh.
Oh well.
Yeah, if I ever don't show up for a session without calling ahead and let you guys know, you'll know why. Good lord.
You hear that? You're the first suspect.
Oh my god.
What's
I
that?
bet that person doesn't even listen to Flying Beagle.
What a scrub.
Honestly.
I'm gonna call them out the next time they post turkey.
There is a chance that it might be Lathan because Lathan was telling us that she watches the stream.
No.
No?
No, it's not her.
Fair enough. You all know better than me.
I wonder if it started around Thanksgiving or if there's some unhinged stalker logic to the choice being a turkey.
I don't know, but I know it started a while ago.
Okay.
Now I'm a bit unnerved by it.
Is that?
Now I'm a bit unnerved by it.
Yeah.
No other context.
was like, sorry, I couldn't get back to you. I was playing D&D. And she goes, I know.
Oh.
And it was in text, right? So it's already unnerving because there's no tone, there's no anything that can be read into it. And I was like, how do you know?
We're gonna lose our only viewer with this stuff.
I don't know. Maybe this is what she craves, this sort of attention.
Question is, how did she find out? Did you
How?
tell her?
Yeah.
I don't think so. Possibly.
Because I don't know how they would be able to find you in this campaign
Right,
when
yeah,
there's no
like,
connection.
There's no Scott Dorian, there's no padded cell audios, there's no nothing like that. Like, it's just, I don't know. People are talented.
I don't even like list like player names like X person as this character. I just yeah, there would be like no way. Unless she like asked around, that's all I can think of.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't think I told her specifically, but I told people, so. I don't know. I think she'd appreciate it though. Like if I went through this much trouble to stalk somebody, I would appreciate my efforts being talked about. Like, I don't know, guys. He carved an eye into my door. I think it's an eye. It's a little misshapen, maybe a kidney, but an eye would make more sense.
Oh, like not the
right.
letter, like the body part. I see.
Yeah.
Then again, I don't know what it would mean if you carved the letter I into someone's door. I feel like that's even more ominous.
I.
You what? Maybe there's other letters carved in different parts of the house.
You gotta find them.
Yes. Or you get more letters like in a week or so, like a really, really slow Hawk Talk the Keeper interaction.
Every interaction with Hawk Talk the Keeper you
Spells out icosahedron.
You've only had one interaction with him so far. Though it did take 2 sessions.
Yeah.
It was a pretty slow interaction.
Never trust aberrations.
So,
I say as a person with a patron who's an aberration.
Right. So are there credits to this song? I'm curious if you can like actually be a professional kazoo player. Like, do they have session musicians for somebody needing kazoo on their tracks, or?
Well, a kazoo technically isn't an instrument.
Just vocal. It's just vocal.
It's a voice modulation device.
Okay.
It's just like singing.
To effectively to play the kazoo proficiently is you have to be proficient at humming.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's really tough for me is those Viking horns. I had
Me too.
handful of years back. I was like big into those. I was big into different like a Norwegian black metal, and so I picked up a horn to drink out of, and still got it over there. Picked up a horn to blow into, also still over there. But yeah, I could never make it sound the way they make it sound in Game of Thrones or Vikings or wherever else they feature.
Oh my god, Sage.
What's so special about like the black metal they have though? Like, is there anything? Yeah.
Yeah, it's more about the lore, because
Lore.
yeah, these are the guys that were running around burning down churches and stabbing each other over contract disputes. It's pretty interesting, really.
Pretty base.
I don't know if I'd go that far.
Yo, burning down church is kind of based.
It seems like maybe the other thing that's not based, but Well, depending on your viewpoint, they're all about. They were all about Satanism. The ones that have survived have gone over to like full on like Viking Norse paganism, and they write books and shit about it. It's weird.
I gotta say that the most based thing is how the Vikings converted to Christianity. It was
After...
it was effectively, man, their god has hands. They're better than our god. Let's switch over.
Does Odin not have hands?
Well, no, it's like they can fight.
Oh, okay.
Their god's got hands.
But yeah, I mean, if you're curious, Brady, just like do like at some point do a Google search of like Varg and Euronymous.
Ah,
a couple of
favorite
kids.
chaps.
Yeah, no, they're interesting boys.
What is taking Ghosts McDonald's so long?
Yeah,
Ew,
it's supposed to be
be
right
like
there.
this.
He really said it'll be quick, and then it wasn't quick.
You lied to
You
us.
get for
Ghost.
believing in it.
Oh.
Never believe it.
Faithless.
Always-
Faithless, John.
Always have the lowest expectations, so you're always surprised.
Exactly.
Wow, my friends don't suck. That's sad. No.
They're only mildly bad. Let's give him another 10 minutes and then we'll continue if he's not back by then.
I am back.
Oh, there he is.
But very far
We
away.
were just talking about you.
Talking shit about me? Alright.
Yes.
It's all very complimentary,
Exactly.
positive things.
All
my
negative
goodness.
things.
Hell yeah.
Right.
Look at these books that they're selling on the Roll20, like whatever new books come out?
No.
Well, that's why the company's having trouble financially. Oh, it's music.
Indeed. Let's see. By the time you're able to get around the village and start heading down the road, it is probably about 2 o'clock. And your
Pam
journey...
or Pim?
Pia.
I gotcha.
It's not midnight yet. We're able to get about halfway to Uintah before it starts getting dark. And I will say of note, after you start leaving the village, the forest does go quiet again.
Oh no.
So, do you all set up
Always
camp?
unnerving when we're the loudest ones here.
Oh yeah, if it gets to nighttime, yeah, I'd be down to set up camp.
It is getting dark at this moment. Is there any like preparations, I guess, Noid, that you like to do with your traps, or
What hemisphere are we
preparations
in
anyone else
to where
wanted
it's
to-
getting dark at 2 p.m.?
or 2 p.m. was when you guys got around the village? You had been traveling down the road for a while at this point.
Yeah.
I agree. The set can't. That way
So
there's no
now
place
probably
to hide.
about 8.
I will. I mean, how many pizzas do I have in the tank? Honestly,
I don't know. How
my
many
cook's
do you
satchel
have?
can. My cook's satchel can carry 14 pounds of stuff, food-related stuff that isn't part of my daily preparations. So, how much do you think I would have used by now?
So it was 14 pounds, or what was it?
14 pounds, yeah.
14.
That's how much the satchel can hold.
Let's see. So between the pizza that you made with the McLovey, I'd say you probably have about at least like 8 pounds left.
Okay. Then I will use the rest of my pizza pounds for the day to act as the food for the next traps that I will set. Try to make better bait than better traps, basically.
All right.
Taking that note to heart, I see.
Maybe.
All right. Anyone else want to do anything to prepare?
I don't think Tink has anything.
Would you also say traveling down the road, I would benefit from the short rest slots back?
Well, you don't get spell slots back from a short rest.
I couldn't remember.
Yeah, it's only wizards and warlocks get that.
Wow. Not. I don't got much besides get ready to stand watch. I suppose.
All right. Let's see. So we need 4 watches who would like to be on watch.
I'll be up for first watch.
I'll take second.
Are you gonna have me roll for the traps, or do they just work?
I
Yeah,
can
roll
also
for,
go in second with May.
Yeah, roll for traps.
Just survival?
Yep.
Mm.
Is that higher than last time?
Mm-hmm.
And
I guess you did.
did you roll your check for your bait?
Yeah, I will.
All right.
Can I take extra time to get advantage, or?
Let's see. For the purposes of this, I'll say no.
Okay. Still 17, but
Still passable.
I'm not making them for people to enjoy. I'm making them for people to get trapped in.
Useless.
All right. So, who was first watch again?
Brady.
All right. Noid's first watch. Second watch, I believe, May and Axel.
Yeah.
A third watch.
Lula.
I guess
And-
Tink will join Lula.
All right, and fourth watch.
I'll take fourth.
Somebody from. Oh, okay. I was about to be like the other people who hasn't fucking done it yet.
Nah, they need their beauty sleep. I really should have organized you guys for this. All right. Let's see. Start with Noid on first watch.
The Noid.
Roll me a perception check for your watch.
19.
As you're watching over your allies, you hear one of your traps go off.
My floppy ears perk up. I'd like to slink around and investigate.
As you sneak off to go check your trap, you find it triggered but doesn't seem to have caught anything.
Is the food still there?
Food is still there, however, there is an arrow going right through the middle of the pizza.
Well, that just can't do. And I will take the arrow out and I'll put the pizza somewhere else in the trap, buy it somewhere else, and reset it.
And as you're resetting that trap, another one of your traps goes off.
What?
Wow, he likes.
I'll go over to it.
Same thing. It was triggered, nothing was trapped in it, and there's an arrow through the pizza.
I'm just gonna keep on playing this game of cat and mouse with this thing.
As you're setting up that trap again, as you probably predicted, another one goes off.
I'm gonna go and see if it has been triggered, and considering there's only one more trap, I'm going to go and wait by that trap.
Well, the last trap is the pit trap, isn't it?
No, there's 4 and then a pit trap, but I didn't do a pit trap this time. It was just groups.
So you're going to the last trap before?
Yeah, and I'm waiting, because it seems like this guy's triggering every single one.
As you're waiting, let's see.
It's like a secret admirer.
I know. The Noid and you. Forbidden romance.
Let's see. An arrow whizzes by your head into the tree behind you. And there's a note attached to it.
I'll read it.
It just says one word. Smart.
I'm gonna get out a pen and write, I know, right? And I'll just weakly throw the arrow back into the woods.
There doesn't seem to be a response.
I'll get you soon, hunter spirit. And I'll slink back into the woods, back to camp.
Alright. And as you get back to camp and finish up your watch, it goes by peacefully. No more interruptions. As you wake up the next 2 people for watch.
Your time's up. No more sleeping.
Alright. Alright.
Ooh, May and Axel.
Yeah.
Roll me a perception for your watch.
Sure.
It is uncomfortably quiet.
Mm.
Pretty much the only sound you hear is the sound of your allies breathing and the fire that you guys have set up for your camp.
Well, I guess now it's a better time than ever, Sage, I think. So, you kind of see, May, that, I kind of approach it for the moment. It's like, so, might as well break the silence, get something going here. But, and I take out the thing I've been whittling. And I'm gonna put it in campaign general. It's effectively a miniature. I wanted to give this to you, and it's just a tiny little statue of May. Very tiny, but very intricately. Like I've been whittling this on and off throughout the, mainly on the on and
Journey.
offs.
I mean,
Yep.
roll a check to see how detailed you were able to get it.
Well, I've been kind of doing this in spareness, but yeah. What kind of check do I need?
It would be just roll like one of your crafter checks. Like one of
I'll
your
just
tools. It'll be
tinkers, I guess.
well. You have a general tool check. I'm pretty sure.
No, I don't. We never put that in.
I mean, they're all the same anyway. It would be intelligence
okay.
plus
17.
17. It's pretty nice.
Yeah. So I just like hand it to you, Meg.
He'll take it with slight wide eyes and be like, "Oh, thank you."
Oh, you're welcome. I figured, kind of a way for me to show you my thanks for mainly just mainly for all the stuff back at the ship, sticking with me and all that. I'm glad we got out in one piece,
One piece.
Of course, I can't leave anybody alone.
Well, either way, you can have it. I just figured, might as well do something again. I don't want to try and work with metal because that'll wake all the others up. It is loud clanging and all that. That's the last thing we need to worry about.
An arrow shoots into camp right in between you two.
Okay. Yeah, and I just shout, "That's very rude! We're in the
There's
middle of something here."
There is a note attached to it.
Oh, I take a look at the note.
It says the hunt is on.
Uh-oh. Hey, and I just look and okay, we might have to pick back up on this a little later. Hey, go get the others. Something's up.
She'll nod and head back to camp.
Oh boy. I kind of follow along shortly after, just after doing another scouting to see where would I be able to have a general sense of where the arrow came from?
Kind of hard to tell, really. It based on the trajectory of how it's stuck in, it almost looks like it came from straight up above you.
Oh boy.
Yo, this curved the bullet. Curved the LOL.
Or managed to just arch it perfectly through the trees.
And you guys are already in your camp here.
Probably. I figured we're probably in either over by the campfire or probably just in the outskirts.
Yeah.
Yeah, Legs will come if beckoned. What is it?
I just hand her a note. It seems our friend is having a challenge for us. I think we're being either we have to hunt them or they have to hunt us. Well, either way, we're in for a treat. I just hand them the note.
Just gonna read it. Did it come in on the arrow there?
Yep.
Oh.
Alright, and me and May are about to have a moment.
I'm taking a guess you wake everybody up.
Yeah, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna assume May's doing. Just
Yeah,
slowly.
May's over there, like, waking everybody up, letting them know what happened.
Mm-hmm. Well, there'll be other moments, but for now, I think we're supposed to be the prey.
Mm-hmm.
Do you wake me up as well?
Yes.
Okay. I will be very groggy, but as I hear Lake say, intending us to be the targets. I don't know if that's necessarily true.
I kind of point to the note to take a look at that. Tell me what you think.
Yeah, I'll pass it over.
Yeah, the hunt's on, but it thinks that it's the apex predator. Well, it doesn't know everything up our sleeves. Isn't that right? It is.
like out of the shadow, just like that's right. You know what? No.
He does like the hand thing, and nobody else puts their. That's always sad.
Do you not think that we're a strong force?
No, I'm well prepared for whatever it is.
Well, it doesn't. It's trying to scare us. That's the main thing. I feel like instead of being the perfect prey, just running around like rabbits, we should be the unideal prey, the one that makes it scary to chase. We need to be that scary prey.
Who has the note?
I have it right now. I'm just like holding it like while it's attached to the arrow, I imagine.
Okay, we will walk up and take a look at it. Obviously, if it's in comments, you can't read it.
I'll see her reading it and relay it in the ugliest sounding Elven imaginable as Lake speaks, you know.
We hunt.
We hunt.
Oh,
We
boy.
hunt.
Right, so what do you guys do?
Tink would like to say, well, we don't know their numbers, and this might be a tactic just to keep us up so they can get us exhausted and attack at an ideal moment. So I think if we stay in the shifts, we should be fine overall.
Let me go ahead and look at something real quick.
We cannot hear you if you're slow.
Sorry. Can you guys hear me
It
now?
was a little low.
Yes.
Okay. Where's that domain? That's not it.
Domain expansion. Malevolent kitchen.
Malevolent
Noid.
Who's our top melee fighters right now? I know Tink is one of them. I'm taking a guess Lake is the other.
Thank you. A little offended.
I'm something of a tank.
I'm something of a tank myself.
Well, if we're talking in these terms, I'm excellent DPR.
Oh my.
I don't know what that means.
Wait, did you say DPR or DDR? I heard DDR.
Yeah, Lynx would be sick at Dance Dance Revolution.
Like dude, you saw the dead guys in Thriller, but no, he said DPR.
They call him Lakes because he's smooth like water on the board.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. But
But no, I would be great as part of a main assault, is what that means.
Salt?
Assault.
Oh yeah, that fucker's gonna get what's coming to him.
We are challenged to hunt.
I think we're mentally sound.
I meant like we're being challenged to hunt.
Yeah,
To
and it's
hunt
gonna
what?
lose.
Well, yeah, that's what it's asking us. I think, in my opinion, it's asking us to hunt. Like it's testing us. I don't know. That's my interpretation to so far what I'm getting.
One day you'll get it.
One day.
Do we? Yeah, man, I'm probably gonna start just patrol the edge of the outer edge of camp as we have this impromptu war council.
Right. Roll me a perception check.
Can somebody get that for me, please? -1.
-1? Yeah, you got it, sir.
Godzilla -1.
Still haven't seen it.
I heard it was good.
That's a 3.
What do I see with a 3, DM?
Jack shit.
Guess there's jack shit over here.
You notice your shoes are untied.
Damn it.
Your shoes. How are we supposed to win against a hunter if your shoes are untied?
Oh my god, I'll do the double loop de loop this time.
My shoes are
Just the
looking
loop de loop
good.
and pull. And your shoes are looking good. Over back, left to right. Anyone else doing anything?
Think. Well, is it her watch at the moment?
No, we're all up.
Yeah, you're all up at this point.
Damn. Did we
As
get a
far
full
as you
night's
said.
rest or?
No, you have not had a long rest yet.
I think we're to go back to sleep. Would that work?
If you think that you know what? I'll tell you exactly what we're gonna do. I will stay up the whole night and stay watch. I have vigilant eyes, and I have ways of unexhausting myself in the morning. I've got this.
Do you have ways of...
I do.
Is it the oranges? Because I'm pretty
It's
sure that
the
was...
orange.
Well, that was
The
for
orange.
disease and poison. Exhaustion's not a disease.
Let me
The only reason it worked last time was because it was a disease that was causing your exhaustion.
Figured that was the case.
Yeah. You know what? Tell you what. I'll stay up all night today as long as you all don't wake me up for 8 hours after you all wake naturally. Deal? Deal.
Sure.
Get your rest, sweet children.
you
Noid
should have-
will be the watchman.
Oh dear.
Watchman,
Have at least one more person with you to be safe.
buddy
They
system.
don't have to stay up the entire night, but if we go back to the shifts, it should work out.
We have how many hours left before we have that and before we benefit from the long rest?
It's probably about halfway through what would have been the second watch, so there's another 5 hours. Second.
I mainly just say because I have one of the better perceptions of the party. We'd have a better chance of not being
Compared to me,
snuck up on.
unless you have like high wisdom like my character, doubtful.
I have a 20 in wisdom.
Oh, I guess we both do.
Yeah.
Thought it was your charisma modifier
That I'm cooking with?
Yeah,
He's rizzing up the sauce.
I thought he was a charisma based.
No.
Oh, okay.
Got that cooking riz.
But I will also stay up for at least.
I mean, if
the end
I
of the
stay up
next
for
shift.
4 hours and you stay up for 4 hours, then that's efficient, right?
Anyway, he said halfway, so it's only 2 hours, right?
No, it's
I only have
5
2
hours.
Oh, 5 hours. Okay.
It's halfway
Yeah,
through second watch.
Yeah, I'll stay up until like 2 hours, and then yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna just wake me up basically after within 2 hours.
Let's see. So, Noid, you're first of this long watch.
Yes, I will be pacing around the camp, and I will also place a note somewhere in the woods, basically saying challenge accepted. By the way, what should we call you? Question mark.
Let's see. Roll me a persuasion check.
Sure. $15.
It's on a piece of paper.
Partway through your watch. Let's see. As you're about to take a step, the ground immediately in front of you, an arrow shoots into the ground, almost hitting you, and it has a note on it.
Open it.
Fucking love letters, dude. I'm getting sick of it.
All right, all right.
Just
I'm just making I'm just getting Stockholm syndrome. That's this episode's
Okay.
theme.
Oh god.
The note says, "The Huntress."
I knew it.
I'll lower my hand.
Uh-oh.
Really? The Huntress? Okay.
Another
Oh, no,
one
it's
comes in.
female.
Yes.
Now it's a
really.
completely different kind of arc.
Another arrow shoots. It just says, "I didn't choose the name."
I will write on the back of it. Well, it's not the worst name, I suppose. Kind of has a catchy ring to it, and I will send it back in like a paper airplane form.
God, these little letters are so goodness, dude. I feel like I don't know why, but I feel like there's something going on between the way that this Huntress.
We'll see.
What is happening?
Yeah, an arrow shoots out. It just says, "You up."
I'll send a letter back.
Yeah.
I'll send the letter back. What you think, baby?
God.
It begins.
Want to do some role play? I'll be the Noid, and you can be the Huntress.
Oh no.
Does like the asterisks, like the the blushes.
No, oh god.
Like I don't know what's going on because this is literally what I'm getting. I'm like, okay, what is going on between these two?
But after that one note, you hear the eerie quiet again. No movement.
Well then,
no more arrows.
is there anything special about the arrow itself?
Roll me survival.
15.
They don't seem to be professionally made in terms of like the arrow you'd buy at like a store.
I see.
It seems to be like they're really high quality arrows from what you can tell. Definitely expertly made. But
This is some artisan brand arrowheads.
No, like it seems that the materials used are what could just be found in the immediate area. It's not like lumber, like a lumber that you would buy, more of someone like grabbing sticks and making their own arrows.
Nothing like forged fletching. My favorite. Right. Well, Noid will continue to just stand watch, being the true border, stopping the Huntress from attacking you all. He's fascinated.
And next up is Lula. Noid, would you be planning to stay up the whole night, or would you switch out with Lula for...
Yeah, I'll switch out with Lula. They
Alright.
seem to be competent, even though I can't understand them.
You got this shout as like gives you a salute.
Can Tink stay up with Lula as well?
Sure.
Nice.
Alright. Tink and Lula, make me a perception check. And then also, everyone, I'd like you to all roll me a d20.
Okie dokie. One normal D. Come on. Damn, fucking UI's walking out. Yep. Ah, fuck.
Perception.
No, Carly, no.
Oh my god.
Well, if we're going together, Carly, we're going out together.
Let's do this. Nat 20, baby. Let's go. Was it? What'd I get?
15.
Yeah, 15.
Let's go.
Lula, Tink, I also need you two to make d20 rolls.
That's right.
A D20 rolls too as well.
And Lakes, are you still unable to roll?
Yes, I am.
Alright, let's see.
Oh my god.
Roll
Lowballing
for you.
everything here, Jesus.
Do we have to be on the map? I forget. No, right?
No, just I need a d20 roll.
It's not initiative, it's just D20.
Nice. 6.
Okay, I'm gonna need a re-roll from Tink, Lula, and I guess I'll have to re-roll for Lake.
Why?
We all got 6.
Oh,
Well.
Okay.
no. Oh no.
Lula,
Let's go, Lula.
What? What am
All you gotta do is beat a
roll,
12.
roll another d20.
Damn.
Let me... All right. One moment.
Do me and Carly have to reroll because we both got ones? Or
Nope.
No. No. Oh no.
Let me just as you two are doing your watch, Lula and Tink, you don't notice much. However, Lula, as you are scanning over the area, you hear a very faint noise. It's almost a miracle you were able to hear it. you hear the creaking of a bow being drawn. And you're able to see as an arrow comes soaring at you, not at advantage, thanks to you seeing it. Let's see, and double check something. Does an 18 hit?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Just makes it.
All right. As the arrow flies out of the tree line, you notice a humanoid-looking figure standing behind a bush that just fired at you as you take 10 piercing damage and 6 necrotic damage.
And necrotic. Oh god.
Oh, necrotic.
As I will now bring us to the map.
Is it a lithe but curvaceous feminine humanoid figure?
Yeah.
We can only hope.
I always hope.
Keep your pants
They
on.
just have a
bucko.
hat that says "mommy."
Noid actually doesn't wear pants. Fun fact.
I was just saying, like we're on Discord. You're assuming I'm wearing pants.
Could you speak up? I'm not wearing pants.
As you do see a seemingly feminine-looking figure, though a very thin-looking figure, as I would like everyone to roll initiative.
Am I still asleep? And did I get a long rest?
Yes, currently the only people that are awake right now are... Yes, in fact, only Lula and Tink can roll initiative at this point. Everyone else has to be woken up.
Still, do we have a long rest at this point? Or not?
No, it is in the middle of the watches still.
Oof.
Then don't wake us up. Just fight them.
Yeah, just two-man the Huntress raid.
Yeah, you got this. Just, you know.
She's all skinny, dude. Noid's got to get in there with the carbs.
You don't even know.
I can roll dice again now. It's fixed.
Okay.
Damn it, I need to click my character. I know I missed something. First, I have to be on the map. Sage, would you like to place me on the map so I don't pick the closest?
Oh shit, I know.
spot to her?
Do you want us all to
I
roll
knew I
initiative,
forgot
even
something.
still?
Yeah, sure, and then, yeah. Everyone roll initiative, and then, we'll just skip over your turn when it gets to your turn.
It's not letting me click on my
Oh,
Noid.
no.
I got a
What do you
50.
mean no?
Or do you want me to roll again?
I got that. If I was awake.
Here's what I'll do.
Oh my god.
Just edit your
Did
turn
you-
Go
number.
Carly.
Did you revoke my fella?
I don't think I can revoke your Noid permissions.
Nah, don't worry. I put the real Noid in.
I
Oh
put
my
in the fake
God.
Noid.
Did you revoke my not rolling that ones permissions? Because I feel like somebody did.
Yeah, you just got a lot of time for you to
Yeah, just get the
Get
bad
woken
rolls
up.
out. Yeah.
turn for you. Where the fuck did Ed turn go?
It's okay. Trust me. You guys are gonna be waking up without actually me having to wake you up.
I don't know. They already cast silence, so.
As I said, don't worry.
I forget who didn't.
Wait, has it seriously been the silence spell on at this whole time?
No, I'm just kidding.
They've been
Oh,
talking,
that would have been
so.
so good.
I would have made. I could have. Had I felt it was magical, I would have definitely wanted to done any detect magic.
Why we're so far, shouldn't we be more huddled together if we're gonna be like?
I mean, tents are pretty big.
And we were told that we were sweet children and we could sleep and the Noid would protect us. Oh.
Well,
can't
that
believe
was
the
before
Nord
Lula
failed us.
decided to not.
Oh, it's Lula's fault. Okay.
Yeah, fucking Lula didn't hear the arrow coming.
Yeah, crazy.
Heard the arrow coming, but it's all right.
We'll be okay.
Uh-oh.
I would hope so.
That's all right.
Ooh, not the
I
best
don't
one.
like that
Huntress.
giant bubble with that.
Don't worry about
Question, Sage.
Answer, Brady.
How? What does it take to go prone? Is that
15,
also
that's
movement?
half movement, yeah.
Okay, so half movement to stand up, half movement to lay down.
Yeah.
Okay, noted.
it. Try this one.
Then you.
I just tested it. It does in fact take about 6 seconds to stand up and flop back down.
No, you didn't need to do that.
That's some science shit right there. Like,
Yeah. You're my friends. I want to help you.
Aww.
Wrong button.
let's see, nutmeg.
You say nutmeg?
Yeah, that's the knoll woman.
That's right. Okay.
And lakes. What did you roll? It was a 6.
I got a 6, Sage. I got a nat 1. I'm crying.
Yeah, you're not the lowest.
No?
No, the
Now I'm laughing.
lowest was Ryger, who got a 4.
Ryger. Come on, dude.
He is super schlumped. Let's see.
I low
He's my
pretty
favorite
good, but
Pokemon.
even then, I'm still moving. I'm still rolling for after everyone. Crazy.
Yeah.
Hey, speaking of Pokemon, I can't wait to not kill this woman and recruit her.
Yeah. Seems to be a recurring theme here.
All right. May, you are asleep. Nibs, you are asleep. It is the Huntress. Let's see.
It was rather rude shooting at a little girl, but okay. All right.
She will shoot a shot at each of you.
Said each, but like I'm supposed
Each
to
of
know
the
that.
two that you are awake. Let's see, where is...
She already took her action.
No,
It's a surprise round.
that was a surprise round.
I'm surprised, but I already
Lula, that's a 23 to hit you.
Ow.
And 23 to hit you as well, Tink.
Damn, that hits.
Let's see. Right. Oh man, so she's just twinning the numbers on both of you. It's gonna be 15 piercing and 10 necrotic to each of you.
15 piercing, 10 necrotic. So 25.
Yep.
Glad I didn't mess. Like, well, English. I'm glad I didn't mess up that math.
And let's see.
I'm also glad I didn't meth. It's real bad for you.
You said 15
hear
piercing and 10 necrotic.
Yep. And then... Ooh. Lula, what's your passive?
High as hell, 18.
18, alright. After she fires... she disappears into the woods, and you lose track of her as she hides. Right. Let's see. Axel, you technically are able to see. So you notice that Tink and Lula get attacked. So you're able to act on this turn.
Okay. Where is this person?
You don't see them anymore.
Ah, shoot. In that case, let's see how. Let me just check some things really quickly, cause yeah. In that case, what I'm going to do is that's not the right one I wanted to do. I'm assuming this is definitely within me. Okay, so I'm gonna have ready an action of if this lady is gonna be attacking again, and if I can see where it's coming from, I'm gonna shoot them with a concussion rifle, and also forward up the attack. If I can I do the bonus action as well as the action?
No,
for
it's you can
readying?
only ready an action.
Okay, then yeah, just I'll ready the concussion rifle to fire if I see them pop out.
All right. Oh wait, I forgot to.
Oh fuck, no. This makes it more difficult because you guys need.
All right, so you're readying your action. Right now you are prone, unless you spend 15 of your movement to stand up. It would give disadvantage for ranged attacks, but it would give advantage to melee attacks if you were to remain prone. Do you stand up or do you remain prone? Axel?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm awake.
I guess I'll still stay prone.
All right.
For a little bit.
See, Luna is asleep. And let's see. All right. Zoza is asleep. Noid is asleep. Tink.
You know it.
Yes.
It is your turn.
Alrighty. So the Huntress has currently hidden, so I can't really see her.
Yes, you do not see her currently.
But I do remember the general area she was in, correct?
When you saw her last, she was about over here.
Over here? Sorry. Where?
Yeah, like around this area. Oh wait,
Are you pinging?
I'm on the wrong layer.
Oh.
Around this area.
Alrighty, Tink's gonna turn to... Don't tell me.
Lula.
Yeah, Lula. Huh, why'd I blink? Lula. And tell Lula in, Elvish to go wake up the others. And what Tink is gonna do is first see if the Chroma Claw has something against necrotic. Unfortunately, it does not.
Pretty sure it's just elemental damage.
I do, but I didn't get to prepare my meals today. Womp
Big
womp.
sad.
Get fucked.
Tink
Just
is
kidding, you
going
never
to
will. That.
use.
Nah, we'll see.
Tink is gonna use the bonus action. Ooh, actually not yet. Ooh, maybe it would be a good idea to do so. dig deep. So I gain that, and probably want to cover as much distance as possible. Tink is going to use her action to dash.
Alright.
Dash where?
Right where I last saw the person. So right over there.
When you last saw her was like over here.
Yeah, right over there. Boop.
What is your passive, Tink?
My passive, whoa.
Assume it's not Lula levels.
15.
Mine is higher.
Yeah.
And apparently she still disappeared on us.
Well, she hid.
Yeah, you don't see where she is now.
Alrighty. Team's gonna say, come out wherever you are. And that will be Tink's turn.
Right. Asleep. Lula.
Well, she just got shot by an arrow.
2 arrows.
Twice. Like, she barely managed to take damage from the other one, but the other one hit her square on, and from getting hit like that, especially how much HP she got left, she is not, doesn't want to be taking any more damage. And to wake everybody up, let's see, let me go ahead, move right here, like next to Lake, and she will cast Wall of Water.
Just wake up everyone with a...
Literally. Let me go ahead and throw that out.
Just dump a
You do a
bucket
what?
on, dumping a bucket
I'll
on
cast
everyone's head.
Wall of Water.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So let me go ahead and...
You're gonna drown all the maggots, Lula.
Oh no.
Shit, I don't want to be hit like that again. Especially since So, how do I draw this out? I can only measure it, but oh, right here. Eclipse. I'll go for blue. And that is not how. Okay. I want to say that 20. I'll move it, but that's not radius of 20. 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Alright, so it's like roughly around this size. See if I can move it.
It's a bit big. I don't think that's 20 feet in diameter. Yeah, no, that's like double the size.
It's 40 feet across from diameter. Oh shit, radius, not radius. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Damn it, that shit's small as hell. Alright, wrong size.
You deleted yourself.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Did I?
Yes,
I
you.
grabbed too much.
Wait. Put you back in. What did you roll in initiative again?
Who?
Lula.
11.
Turn.
It says that. Yeah, shit directly
Alright.
says diameter. The only thing I oh shit.
But yeah, I guess that's not gonna really work.
You know, you could make a loud noise that also can get people up.
Well, I also want to like not get shot by an arrow again.
That would protect Lula, I think, the wall of water.
And the wall of water does get some disadvantage when it goes through the water.
I mean, you could also make the wall of water and then just as a free action yell out. That's also making a loud noise.
Yell out in Sylvan.
You don't necessarily
like
need to use the
crying.
wall of water to wake everyone up.
Fine. All right. Fuck it. I'll go. Then fuck it. I'll cast the. I think it's Shielded Fate or some shit like that.
On who?
Shield of Fate on myself to get a high AC increase.
That's nice.
All right.
I think that's a bonus action. Yeah, it is a bonus action.
So you have your action to do whatever as well.
Yeah, obviously wake everyone up. And I'll use my action to use one of my cleric's ability from the Domain of Peace. Basically, I can choose, I believe it's 3 creatures for right now. For my first, where is it? I really gotta cut this.
Emboldening bond. Push power of
Yeah.
genius in action.
Yeah.
Equal to your proficiency bonus. Yep.
So I'll connect Lake, Axel, and May together. So basically, whenever you guys remain at least 30 feet of either one of you guys, you get a basically a +4 to attack ability and saving throws.
Okay, what is this?
This is Bond.
That is
Emboldening
beastly.
bond.
Okay.
Peace Domain is a great cleric subclass. Love that one.
Yeah.
Yep. And you can only use this no more than once per turn. But so long as you remain close to one another, within 30 feet of either or, you get a +4. This lasts for 10 minutes. But bonus action, it's 20. And I will also. Do I have to remain like standing in order for me to maintain concentration on my Shield of Fate?
No. You just have to remain conscious and not
Okay,
casting
alright.
any other one.
I will also go prone.
Alright. Assume that's your turn?
Yes.
Alright then, Lake's.
Obviously, everybody. Yeah, I waked up everybody.
Lula just yelled out and is now standing in front of you. Or not standing, prone in front of you. Facing towards, would you be facing towards where you saw the Huntress, or?
Yes. Yes, I would. Looking out into this general road right here.
Yes, and you see everyone else starting to rouse as well. Lakes?
Yes, sir. What was that?
Oh, yeah, you are woken up as Lula cries out, who currently is prone in front of you, facing towards the forest. And you see
Holding
everyone
her
else
stop.
starting to wake up as well. Is that Pipkin Pippa?
No.
No.
Like it's part of my my comforting background. I just have a young woman screaming in rage, and it helps me focus. It reminds me of home. Okay, so I don't think that I actually
sleep either. But whatever the case, Lula yelled, and I am in commission.
Yep.
So I will. No, sorry. I will spend a half movement to get up.
All right.
And let's see, who are the other two that I'm sharing the bond spell with?
Lula and Axel, they're within 10 feet of you right now.
I thought it was
Okay.
May and Axel.
Is it May and Axel?
Yeah, May and Axel.
Okay. Then I'm going to head 15 feet towards the forest and just no, I'm gonna roll a perception with my perception lol and see if I can discern anything.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
What?
Accidentally, when I was trying to select your token, I accidentally drew from your token.
Oop.
What did you draw from my token?
A line.
Oh. That's my line of perception.
You can only see a small line in front of you. Let's see. Roll.
Clearly.
Roll.
Yeah, he's good. Still has it.
13. You do not see anything. You had noticed when you were before you fully got up where the arrows came from, but you're looking in that area and you're not seeing anything.
Okay. If I've already taken part of my turn, can I still ready an action? It's not a move action. It would be just a standard action.
So the rolling a perception is the search action.
Ah,
thinking, well, because I'm gonna say search. I'm gonna change that to be a bonus action. 'Cause I feel like that's taking up too much. So you can ready an action if you'd like.
Yeah, I'd just like to. I'd like to ready. What's the thing with the 3 fire? Scorching ray.
Scorching, yeah.
I'd like to ready scorching ray.
3 fire, go!
If I see 3 fire, if I see what I deem to be a hostile in the tree line there, and I will end. Oh no, my AC biscuit has gone bad by now, hasn't it? It's been over 8 hours.
Yes, it has been.
Yeah.
Well, over 8 hours at this point.
Tier.
You get unless it's a spell, but
Nah, it was the.
gotta hold your.
So, yeah, then I will end turn with a scorching ray in the chamber.
All right. Raiju starts waking up, and he is going to try to see if he can find what has been attacking you guys. Nope. So he's gonna stand up next to you, Lakes, and also ready in action as you see the crackle of lightning around his mouth.
Alright.
May.
Yes.
You hear Lula cry out, and you begin waking up as you feel emboldened and see a faint, shimmering line connecting you, Lakes, and Axel.
Okay.
Your emotions are one. And Lula is bleeding. Just she has one good arrow on her, probably outside the shoulder.
Oh Lord, have mercy. Okay.
What
And
do?
she is trying her best not to start crying. At least not yet.
Oh my goodness. Okay. And we can't see the person who shot her, right?
Yeah, you cannot see them.
At the
Okay.
moment.
See. All I got is mass healing word for a healing spell. Ugh.
But I have my bonus action, use the chalice, so I would be able to heal somebody else.
So, knowing that we don't see where they are, I'm guessing we also don't have any idea of how far away they are either.
Let's see. From where you last saw them, they were about 100 or so feet from you. You don't know if they've moved since they disappeared, but last you saw they were about 100 feet away.
Okay.
Wait, did you cure? You said you cast Cure Wounds?
No, I don't have cure wounds. I thought.
Oh.
I wish I did. All I have for healing is mass healing word.
Okay, don't use that yet.
Go big or go home.
I'm the only one that's injured. No.
A creature I can see. Damn.
Lula is currently glowing by the shield of faith.
You can ready an action.
In that case, I'll ready the psychic lance because it's got the biggest range.
All right. For
It's my
readying,
safest bet.
so for readying an action, the way it works is you give a condition for the action to go off, and you just say what action you want to do. So psychic lance, but what is the condition?
Does it have to be a specific kind of condition?
It has to be like something. It just has to be like something like, for instance, if I see the person attacking us, I will cast psychic lance on them. Something like that.
More a trigger than a condition.
Yeah.
Once they get within my range of sight, then I will
Alright.
trigger it.
Right. So that is an action. You still technically have a bonus action and your movement if you want to move from where you are.
I will move up here for now, and that will be my turn.
You could do the search action as a bonus action.
I can?
Yes, to try to locate.
Alright, how far does that go?
That's just anywhere within line of sight.
Alright, I'll do that then.
So that would just be rolling a perception.
Okay. Perception.
Oh, you
That's
do
a
not.
9.
Yeah, you do not notice them.
Damn.
All right.
Alright, well that's it for me.
Next up is Nibs, who will ready his action to fire a crossbow bolt after he stands up. He'll move behind this tree or this bush. Lakes. You feel some magic flow through you.
Okay.
And where is does a 16 hit?
A 16 does not hit.
Okay. Does a 25 hit?
A 25 might just hit Sage.
Okay. So then you get hit by 3 of the arrows.
Okay.
One of them is a crit.
Oh. Crits also hit.
Reaction. The emblem on Alula's chest will glow, and that attack is no longer a crit.
Okay, so it does not crit. But it still is a hit.
Whew, that's handy.
Let's see, where is... So that's going to be...
Let me pull that up, just to make sure I'm...
Then that's
Charges, CC creature, lower.
it's the die.
I could use my reaction to turn a crit hit into a normal hit.
All right.
What's that called?
It's my magical item. I have a guardian emblem that's around my neck.
Where's that? There it is. Okay, so.
Actually, no, it's actually on my shield. I'm sorry. It's an emblem on my shield that does that.
I think it's pretty cool.
That way, I'm gonna increase your abilities even further on my next turn.
Let's see. You take. That's gonna be. So it's gonna be 41. 56 piercing and 31 necrotic damage from the 3 arrows that pierce into you, Lakes.
That's 87 in total.
Yes.
Okay.
Good lord.
Oh lord.
Yeah, he's gonna. How many arrows is that?
That was 3 arrows. One just barely misses you. It's 4 arrows, but one barely misses you. 3 make contact. As Tink, you hear the 3 shots from a bow a little bit to your right. As... Need to go to the right layer.
Do I have to roll anything to keep my spell readied, or?
Yes, actually, that is
concentrating?
concentration because you were readying it. So, so
Alright, I'll
can
get
you
that.
roll?
What's the DC on that?
But it's 10 or half the damage, right? So that's a DC 40, I think.
DC 40? Okay,
40
one sec.
something.
Or wait, no, it wouldn't be
Or-
all together. It would be 3 checks, one for each arrow.
Oh yeah, one for each arrow. So 1 second. Is
And I do
Sure.
have
There
the
she is.
bond thing, right? So I can add that. Okay, perfect.
to one of them. It's only once per turn.
To one of them. Okay.
So the first one, the DC would be 15, 24. The DC would be 12 for the first one. You maintain
All right.
concentration.
For that
Second one
one.
is. Second one, the DC is 14. And you lose concentration on Scorching Ray.
All right. Let's
Unless
see.
you think. Wait, what you roll?
That was
Not
a.
under you.
Oh, wait, yeah,
Huh?
you could. If you do roll the D4 and roll a 4, you do maintain concentration.
Oh, he has to roll a 4.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
unfortunate.
I do not. Okay. So yeah, I mean that's a good 3 solid arrows. He's gonna and like take a step back, like just from the sheer impact of it.
Wait, hand stage. Wouldn't the fact that they're nervous, wouldn't that also get my reaction off too with the shooting, or no?
Yes, those who had held an action, they get to go off, minus Lakes, who took the attack.
Okay.
She's smart.
This is keep closing. Okay. So I'm just gonna roll the concussion rifle then, nothing else.
Yep.
Right.
And May, you got Psychic Lance. And then Raiju
22.
had
Ooh.
Lightning Bolts. So I'll roll a dex save for her. 22 hits.
Hell yeah, Batman. 16 thunder damage.
Thunder, unfortunately, she's immune. No, I'm just kidding.
What the fuck? You better not do this. Not to...
She was wearing that, like the sound booth
Rubber
foam.
boot.
I cringed because earlier this summer I had to tack that shit up all through my room, like for the voice acting that I do. So I hate that stuff.
Oh, she dodges the lightning bolt. So she only takes half of. Lightning bolt is 8d6, right? Yeah, 8d6. She'll take half. Oh, unfortunate low roll too.
Wait, Cody, you still have to roll for your psychic lance, I think.
It's not a roll. You just have to pop up the spell so I know what the save is.
Oh.
Yep.
Good team.
I believe I added a macro so that it would roll the damage for you and show what the save DC is and what the save is. But it is a intelligence save. Oh, and she fails. So go ahead and roll the damage,
shit.
Carly.
Jesus.
Oh my god. That's what she gets for interrupting our moment earlier.
Fatality.
Oh wait, no. Oh, I'm an
that's-
idiot. Let's see. So
Oh. What?
okay, no, it's nothing. It's for the other damage. Let's see then.
Oh.
The third. Okay, and then. All right. And she will, as it is still her turn, use her movement to dash out over this way. And that'll be her turn. Axel, you're up.
I'm gonna take another pot shot, and I believe last time I changed it to the magic missile launcher, so we're good on that. So I'm gonna take another shot with a concussion rifle.
All right.
Boop doop boop. That's a mess.
Yeah, that definitely misses.
Yep. And magic missile. This can't miss. If it does, what the fuck?
Okay, so just roll a 1d4 plus 1.
I was just gonna use the magic missile launcher macro.
Yeah, just cast it at first level, because otherwise it were. I'm gonna have to change how it works, but.
Well,
So it's 2 plus 1, so it's 3 for each one. So you have total 15 damage.
Oh, nice.
I do not have my reaction back.
I assume you want to fire it all at her and not at your allies?
Yes, every single round. Yep.
I don't know. You never know with you.
Okay, there was one time, people, one time.
So was Tig punching Egg.
Yeah, I'm still pissed at that. I was gonna do a cool thing and then just nut punch.
All right. Anything else? Any movement?
Yes, I'll look it up for being prone, just in case.
All right. Next up is Luna, who is going to run towards the Huntress. Actually, no, she can't get quite that far yet. And she will shift.
Oh,
action.
snap.
She's crouching.
She won't fall off the ledge. Right. And she will shoot a hand crossbow.
Oh, is shift key like a ducking in certain games?
Yeah, like in Minecraft.
Oh, okay.
Alright, and she will shoot her crossbow at the huntress, who doesn't really seem to take much damage from it. That'll be her turn. Axel.
Yes.
Always good when I say your name on a random other turn, isn't that right?
Oh no, not now.
What is your AC?
16.
Okay, so...
Uh-oh.
One moment while I...
Oh, for God's sakes, what are you gonna do to me now?
An undead wolf jumps out from the trees behind you
Oh God.
and swipes down next to you with its claw, though just barely misses with its first attack, but then goes in with another attack at 28, which hits.
Oh
And
my
then
God.
it goes in for a bite and begins shaking you like a dog toy with a 17 to hit.
Down, boy.
That is 13 slashing damage, and with the bite you take 23 piercing damage and 3 necrotic.
Okay, so 26 plus... What was that on? 18?
13.
13. Okay, so that... And you said 23 damage and 3 necrotic.
Yep.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
As this dog is now, this like falling apart zombie wolf is now attacking you.
This is fantastic. Am I now stuck within its jaw now?
Not grappled or anything, it's just currently attacking you at the moment.
Oh, okay. Also, ow.
Right?
Sage,
yes. I see.
when you get the time.
Is this from a thing I should know?
Probably not.
Okay.
Unless you play League of Legends.
I do know.
Oh no, what is it?
He shall.
I'm saying that this fight is just Kindred, if you know who that character is.
Oh hell. It is oh my God. Oh my God, it is. I hate it.
Seeing a new challenger attack us, Azosa is going to throw out a bomb once I find it.
A bomb?
A bomb. Right towards you, Axel, or specifically at the dog.
Oh. Oh no. Let's get karma.
23 hits the dog.
Oh fuck me, that hits me too.
It does not, because she wasn't attacking you, she was attacking the dog.
But you said a bomb.
Yeah, she can
that
make
has
it.
Radius.
Yeah, she can make it not have a radius.
What? That's not a bomb. That's just a projectile.
It's called a bomb. It's a tiny explosion.
So you're effectively into a cherry bomb on her.
What I'm hearing is Axel wants to get hit by a bomb.
No, she threw one of those little like snapping things.
Oh wait, no, never mind. She doesn't have to do that. She can still make it the explosion, but make it explode out at an angle where it doesn't hit you.
How the fuck can you do that?
She made it special. It had your name on it.
What? It doesn't.
Anyway, it's gonna take 18 lightning damage, and so make a con save. Oh wait. Oh yeah. As the bomb explodes onto the wolf, it begins to like freeze up a bit as the lightning courses through it. It no longer has reactions, Axel,
Oh, that's a relief.
until the end of its next turn.
Okay.
And that'll be her turn. Noid, you're up. You wake up and...
Yeah, it's Noid time.
Oh god.
How Noid you feeling?
I'm always Noiding. I'm also
Noiding
annoyed.
so hard right
I'm
now.
also annoyed right now.
Yay.
I get it.
You messed with my Noid nap.
Noid nap.
Can't
Really?
spell nap without Noid.
It's true. In the Fiend alphabet, at least.
Oh my god.
So, what I'm looking at the Huntress, a good whiles away, I assume, right?
About 100 feet away.
And then Wolf here. Do I
Wolf?
see it?
Yeah, you see the wolf about 30 feet away.
Dope. All right, so how long, like, do you think it would take an action or a bonus action to eat a piece of the fleshy guys, the tentacle men?
Does that not have a?
Well,
you are what
because
you not have
it's either I use an action to eat like a meal, or I use a bonus action to eat a snack, and I already cubed them up, so I just want to know what you classify them as.
I made it to be as a part of the "you are what you eat" thing, so whatever that takes.
Well, no, the whole thing with the "you are what you eat" is that I can just include, I can choose to include like that in my foods, or I guess I could just eat it, but like not a part of my meals. So I don't know. The "you are what you eat" it just goes into the specifics of the like preparing a meal and adding it into it. It doesn't really go into like what happens if you just eat the thing by itself.
I mean, it sounds like you've prepared them into a snack.
Yeah.
So I would count that as whatever it takes to eat a snack.
Bonus action then.
All right.
Then I will gobble that down as you see from my back grow two tentacles, two fleshy tentacles, and I will use my movement to get up, and I will walk towards the wolf as I see it as the closest problem. So now I only have 15 feet of movement, correct?
Yes.
Great. Okay, and then is it would you consider this within 10 feet or 15 feet?
That is 15 feet.
Damn.
10
Okay,
feet
then.
would have to be one square between you.
Then I will do what do I think would be efficient here? Hell yeah. Perfect.
Vomit on his thing.
I'm going to use Rhymes Binding Ice on the wolf.
All right. That's a save, right?
It is a save. That'll be a con save from the wolf.
All right. That is a soft 20.
Soft 20? Okay, then it'll just take half damage.
All right.
Fine.
That's 18 cold damage.
Yep.
As it takes it, the cold seems to not affect it all too much. It does take some damage, though it seems to be resistant.
I'm learning.
The next turn for Noid will be big. Just wait.
All right. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
All right, Tink. You heard the huntress run off towards the rest of the party.
Alrighty. I wouldn't happen to be able to see the huntress.
You would.
Nice, nice. Time to bust out the ruler. Alrighty. That is a 50, my life, 45, question mark? 45. As a bonus action, Tink is going to do good old stick and move again, spending 1 moxie point and a bonus action, and she is going to dash.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty, that will put me right here. And she is going to make a grapple attack for first action.
All right, go ahead and make the grapple check. She will use acrobatics. Ooh, low roll. You grapple her.
Nice. Tink is gonna say, alright, that's been fun, but now to answer some questions. And Tink, for her second action, is going to use Thunderous Ear Clap, but first I need to actually hit the target, so I'm gonna make an attack.
Alright, go ahead.
Uh,
An 11 does not hit.
Alrighty, well, that is my turn.
Alright. Next up is Nutmeg, who's going to run up on this wolf to help you out, Axel. She's gonna shoot it twice with her gun.
Point blank.
Yep. She has a blunderbuss that she just keeps shooting at it with, and then she whacks it with the butt of her blunderbuss. She hits it with one of the shots, and then hits it with the whack. Not doing much, though. That'll be her turn. Lula, it is back to you.
Oh, not seeing this thing is maybe a bit too close. Okay. I will move prone this direction, away from the wolf. And then I will release the Field of Fate, and I will cast Bless.
Alright, who are you blessing? Who's getting hashtag blessed?
Hashtag Bless. It's going to be, once again, well, I'll also switch it. I'm gonna go for. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go with. Let's go with Lakes, Axel, and Noid. Will be blessed. And I'll remain concentration on that. So basically, for Lakes and Axel, basically whenever you want to make a ability or attack checks, you can roll a 2d4.
All right, that's gonna come in handy.
That will be my action, bonus action. Can't catch that. I will. Sorry, I broke out a little bit. I will use my bonus action to summon the constellation of the dragon behind my back. And I will end my turn.
All right. Lakes. It is now your turn. The Huntress is. You need about 75 movement to get to her, but there is a dog that you could that is within your range, not to attack, but yet you can move 20 feet to get to them.
Well, funny story about that. I actually looked at my sheet to add on that damage, and I'm down. So.
Oh, okay. So in that case, it took a second, but you fall down, roll a death save.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay.
So he's like, Lakes, dude. He's seriously just so dead that he doesn't even know it. Let's see.
I'm imagining Lakes sees the Huntress run out, goes to take a step, and goes, "Oh wait, no, there it goes." And then he falls down.
So, am I able to apply these D4s to my death saves? Okay.
Yes, they are saving throws.
Also, these is this. Do I apply? Are these con saves? I always forget because I.
It is a
die
D20.
so infrequently. Just a D20. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, I do have advantage, so let's see how this goes.
Don't worry, I also have my reaction to add another +6 if it gets that bad.
Let's see. So it's 2d4, but was there a number as well?
No.
No.
I was just saying that, like, if it gets that bad, I could also use my reaction to add a d6 to it. If it really gets that bad.
Well, looks like that was a crit. So...
no, it is not a crit. It is a 15, but then +5 with the 2d4.
My mistake.
But,
wait, what? Hold on.
Because you rolled the 2d4.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
So. Yeah. So you have one
It's
success.
a success, though. All right. Then
All right.
I will end turn there as though I have a choice.
All right. Raiju, it is your turn. That is me.
You could have said that. I would have cast something else, but okay.
My mistake. That's all right. It makes more sense this way. Thud.
Raiju is going to dash to run up to the Huntress. And that is all he can. Oh wait, he can mark her. So he will use his Warden's Mark as a bonus action. That'll be his turn. May. It is your turn.
Alright,
Lakes is down.
Got shot by 3 arrows, moves, and just drops. Like, oh, what?
Down bad, one might even say.
Alright, you know what? Let me go ahead and take away that blessing from you.
I deserve that.
Alright, let's see, who else going for what?
I currently got a dog behind me.
Lakes is currently dying.
I don't think I have anything to raise him.
Oh my god, Lake's dead.
He's not dead, he's dying.
Get it? Because he is dead.
Unless mass healing or does
Then
anything,
that's it.
I don't have anything
Yeah,
for it.
any healing spell would get him up from rolling death saves.
Okay.
I wish if I would have known that, I would have straight up just start healing them. But
Well, it's too late now. You should have known better.
he should have known better.
I should have known better.
This is Lula's fault. Let's be real.
My fault.
I mean, if you had noticed her before she fired the arrow.
Damn.
I could have used my reaction and just probably could have used my reaction.
Anyway, man.
Okay, I'm gonna move over here and use my mocking blade on this guy.
Oh boy.
Cuts it and makes an insult.
Go ahead and roll the hit with the mocking blade. That will hit.
Alright. And I get one more hit as like an action, right? No, is that
I
just
believe
one?
it's as a bonus action you're able to cast Vicious Mockery with it. But then you wouldn't be able to do any other spells.
Yeah. In that case.
So
for my
go ahead
bonus
and
action-
roll the damage to see how much damage
Oh,
you
yeah.
do.
Yeah.
Okay, 6 piercing, and this is a magic weapon, so it'll take all of it.
Alright, and then 60 feet, you say? Yeah, that can reach him. Okay. I will cast Mass Healing Word. Bam. Oop. Bam. Well.
Alright. So who all do you cast it on? Is I believe
wait.
how many people can you choose with it?
I believe it's 3.
I
thought it was a range.
Feet. Let me.
Let's see. Show
Thought it was
spell
like
description. Up to 6.
Up to 6.
So who do you heal?
Let's see. Axel, Lula, Lakes. I guess everyone in this general area, like around here, just gets
Let's make this-
some healing in.
Health bar more accurate.
That would be
Alright.
very nice, thank you.
So yeah, so Lakes you heal up 7. Axel and whoever else it was.
All right. Let me go ahead.
Axel and Lula and Noid and
Believe Noid's at full.
Nutmeg, I think.
Believe only.
Yeah, I'm doing fine.
Yeah, I believe only
What's
Axel,
your best
Lula,
bonus
and
up?
Lakes were the only ones within range that have been hit.
So you said
Alright, well-
7, you said?
7.
Yeah.
7, yeah.
Yeah, Tink is too
Lucky
far.
number. Alright. Anything else, May?
That'll be it.
Alright. Nibs is not fond of this undead bitch.
If I should say some shit like that.
He is going to take a shot with his crossbow. Actually, he might do something else. Yeah, he's going to actually... Let's see, he was over here. He's going to charge in And he will dash action. And get right up in here on her. And as he's charging in, he'll yell out, "Oi!" And he'll pull out a weird, shiny piece of metal that kind of glows in a really weird way. And let's see.
I'm sure this is gonna be fun.
She is going to have to roll a save. I believe that's... Oh, yeah, that's a fail.
Womp womp.
As he pulls out this piece of metal, you'll see as the in your grasp tank, the huntress kind of like recoils back from it, and you hear like a kind of sizzling coming from inside her outfit. As she'll take damn, low roll on the damage, 1 radiant damage. But it seems to be recurring.
Ah.
And let's see. He will stay right there. It is now the huntress's turn to seeing you with you holding on to her, she is going to look over towards where the party is fighting the dog and give a sharp whistle.
Damn.
And the dog will get to make an attack. It'll take a bite at May.
Oh no.
May does a 21 hit.
Yes, it does.
It's going to be 20 piercing and 7 necrotic damage.
Alright.
And go. Alright, and the huntress will remain in your grasp.
Actually, hey, wait, Sage, question. The damage you're dealing, is that magical piercing or normal piercing?
Does it matter?
Yeah, with subdermal armor.
It. Let me see. Does it say for?
It's not well. If it's not magical, I get resistant. I get like it takes like.
You know, I'm looking to see if.
I think mainly just the fact that it's doing necrotic damage. I think so, but I don't know.
No, the piercing is non-magical. Yeah, the piercing and slashing were non-magical. The necrotic is necrotic still, though.
No, that. Well, I can lessen it by 5 because that's how subdermal is.
All right, then you lessen it by you would gain 10 back then because you got hit twice.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Thank you.
All right. All right, that'll be her turn. It is your turn, Axel.
Okay. I am going to actually let's see. I'm going to try and vortex warp this wolf in the middle of the field away from us.
All right, it's a con save.
I think.
All right, that's a wait. Oh wait, no. Does it have? does not. Okay, so yeah, that is an 8.
Oh, okay. So then let's see, 90 feet. I am going to plop it right here. There. Kind of away from us.
You know, Lakes is right here, right?
Yeah, you just made it closer to Lakes. and not behind a wall of rather remarkably healthy people.
Good times.
Well,
Good times.
Well,
Let's go ahead.
oh wait, actually, were you gonna use anything as a bonus action or movement?
I'm assuming I can't use my magic missile launcher, right?
I think you can use it up to proficiency times.
Well, I know that, but would it technically be counted as a spell or an action?
No, it's technically not a spell. It's not.
Okay, so in that case, I'm going to
count it more so
up.
as an item.
I'm gonna move up 15 feet here. Actually, 20 technically, just over to the right. And
yeah.
I'm going to do.
Just roll a d4 for it.
Okay.
I'll have to edit the macro later to word it correctly.
Okay. Boop. Oh fuck.
Okay, so that's 2 times 5, so that's 10.
Okay, and
total, or you can split up into different.
I was gonna do 5 damage, 1, 5 in the other.
No, you can do. You have 5 missiles. Each of them are 2 damage.
Okay, so then 3 of them will go to her, 2 to the wolf.
All right.
Actually, no, sorry, other way around. Sorry.
Okay. Okay, that's. Right, and then. Alright. And I believe is any movement or is
I
that
didn't
the.
move.
Alright, so that's the end of your turn?
Yep.
Alright, Luna is going to close in with the Huntress and then attack. Let's see, she can make bite. That'll hit. Claw. Ooh, nat 20. Sweet. Damn it, max damage on the bite.
Oof. So you say.
So that's
He's a biter,
17 plus.
Now.
17 plus 12, that's 29. Do they count as magical, though? They do not, so it's reduced to 14. Right. Alright. That'll be her turn. It is now the dog's turn, who will shake off the lightning on him, sniff around, and look towards you, Lakes.
What about...
Okay.
What about what's-his-face right here?
He is closer to, his master.
Go ahead, Lakes. Go ahead and start making your new character sheet.
I will be with my goddess soon.
Aww.
It is more so looking at Axel, but it's running past Lakes.
Uh-oh.
As it'll hit Lakes with its claw running by.
Okay.
With a 22 to hit.
Did you roll at advantage, by the way?
Oh, yeah, you're right, advantage.
I'm
okay.
on the ground.
The other roll was a nat 1, so it's still the 22.
Okay. Well, it still hits.
Let's go with the night 1. Right.
That's 14 damage. I believe that brings you back down.
He's about to get some, and then he just gets smacked down again. Like, well, okay, I guess I'm back down. Like, damn it, we just got him on. All right.
It'll jump off of Lakes and then swipe down with its is it 2 claws in it? Yeah, it is. Its other claw at you, Axel.
Oh God.
24 to hit.
Fuck's sake. Yes.
This thing don't fucking play, man. Wow.
That's 15 slashing, and then it's going to turn to bite at you, Lula.
Is that with the decrease?
No,
Who's it
that
biting?
I'm just giving you the raw number. So.
Okay.
And Lula, that is a 21 to hit. I believe that hits.
I think I stood out reactions or something, but yeah, I think that does hit.
All right, you're gonna take 12 slashing and 4 necrotic. I need a con save to maintain concentration on bless.
With advantage. Or some shit like that. I have to read
I
it.
believe it's the lowest you can roll is 10 or something for
Some shit like that, yeah.
for the dragon constellation.
12. Okay. You
So they're like
said-
10 or like 8.
Let me go ahead and pull it up. Just for that. Can't remember.
Let me look. Starry
Stars.
form. Treat a roll as a
Dragon.
10.
Yeah. Okay.
So, actually, what is your con save mod? Actually, no,
3.
it's okay. So it's not negative. So yeah, you would automatically succeed.
So
Yeah.
I will automatically. Okay.
Yes.
You want to roll it anyway?
There's no point.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. That is its turn. Azosa is going to. She's gonna chuck another bomb at the dog, hoping it'll do something. She will remove its blast radius. And I think she misses. Yeah, she misses. She throws it just past the dog and it just pops in the distance in a purple glow. Noid, we're back to you. Lakes is down with the dog on top of him.
Say Noid?
Time to get annoyed.
Hey, you took my line. I hate that shit in TV shows whenever they say that.
That's
Yeah.
my part.
Hey, that's my part. All right. Let's see here. Let me just verify one thing real quick. Okay, yeah. First attack, is my little tentacle attacks on this wolf. I am within range. But
if it's 10 feet, you gotta move one more step.
fine.
If you insist, I'll take a step.
And for the cases of this, it won't be relevant, but it is the same modifier. So ignore the fact this is a long pizza peel and just think, hey, that's a tentacle attack.
Okay. That's a nat 20. You don't miss. Yeah, that'll miss. Unfortunately, too high. Goes over.
Fuck.
Goes over.
Okay,
So go
it'll
ahead
be
and roll damage.
this plus 4. Okay, so I got
Okay.
18 damage on my tentacle attack, and it is now grappled by me.
I have to think if this counts as magical for the purposes of overcoming resistance.
You tell me, man.
It's a long
Because
shoot
it's
to appeal.
based on your food magic.
It is.
I will say yes for now, but I might reconsider in the future.
Well, you also have to think about it. This
This is also from a magic item that you get this ability, so.
Yeah. And then now that I have it right where I want it, I'm gonna hit it with. I'm sorry, but it must be done. Garlic bomb.
Oh no.
Level 9 conjuration.
Creatures within the area. Okay, so Lakes is in the area.
And it's even worse for Lakes if you keep on reading.
The creature is well, he's not technically undead. For the
Okay,
purposes
great.
of-
Actually,
Well, actually, it says of the character thing.
I'm humanoid and either undead or construct. And
I think that's the that's the UA version.
is it?
Wait, what is your race? Is it not, I thought it was a zombie.
No, I'm reborn.
Let's see. Ancestral legacy. Elements, race problem.
Yeah, well, you should
Deathless
play the
nature.
Unborn because you don't deserve it.
That hurts. I want you to know that. I want you to think about that.
You made it sad.
What's the radius of this damn thing anyway?
Well,
Yeah, that's the Unearthed Arcana version. You are
Okay.
humanoid.
Fair enough.
Humanoid.
Get
Oh,
it.
You could always. Wait, what's the radius of this thing?
It is a radius of 10 feet.
No, I will
Okay,
allow you to
throw-
just
throw it
choose to
this
be
way.
undead.
Yeah, I'm not gonna throw it to hit anyone else.
no, that's okay.
Okay.
That's
You can literally throw it right here, and it won't get
I
anybody.
mean, if Sage will let me, sure.
Yeah, sure. If you can throw it in a way that doesn't get allies in a radius.
I'll do it here.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I'll just clip him right in the ass or the
Alright.
jaw.
So-
However it's actually facing.
What is the save?
It will be a Constitution save, but if it's undead, it has disadvantage.
Okay, it has disadvantage. That is a 25.
25. But it will still take half damage, and it will take an extra 1d8 radiant damage because it is undead,
All right.
along with everything. So it'll be 2d6 bludgeoning and 1d8 radiant.
Noted. So it'll take half of that, so that's 9 reduced to 4. All right. Anything
And
else?
after that, I guess I still have a bonus action, but
Indeed.
do I have any bonus action spells or anything?
You can
no,
do the
I-
identify. That's a bonus action.
You're right. I would like to research this creature, please.
All right, go ahead and roll your tattle.
My tattle.
Get the zombie pizza today.
A 16 does not make it.
Unfortunate.
What the hell? Don't for the play guitar.
Maybe.
Perhaps. You try to extend the spirit to try to learn something about this, but it doesn't seem to grasp on.
I'll get you one of these days. While I have just like like my tentacle wrapped around its abdomen, and then I'm just throwing garlic in its face. Perfect. But that'll be my turn.
All right. Tink, you're up.
Alrighty. The Huntress is currently taking some damage on her turn, right?
Yes.
of the electric shock thingy. Let's see. Let's try and calm her down. Tink is gonna give her a smack.
Calm her down by punching her.
Smack
Go
her
sleep,
upside
go
her
sleep,
head.
go sleep.
19.
That'll hit.
Nice. And because it hit, now I could do Thunderous Ear Clap.
That's a con save.
Yes.
Low roll. That's an 8.
8. DC is 15, which means she takes 1 thunder damage. Whoa.
Let's go.
But, she is stunned until the end of my next turn. And then...
Oh, and she does not have immunity to stun. Okay.
Nice. I saw her whistle, and I'm like, oh, can't have that. And just...
Smacks.
Yeah.
Just smacks the shit out of her.
And then we're gonna do Haymaker, baby. That's a 17,
no,
and
Tink.
she's stunned. Is that advantage or what?
It is advantage.
Sweet. I'm assuming a 17 does not hit.
17 does hit. That is exactly the AC.
Oh wait, would it be with disadvantage though because it's Haymaker?
No, to even out.
Oh, sweet. 13 damage.
Is it flat? Yes, okay. So 13 plus 7. That's 20. Alright. Anything else?
As a bonus action, Tink is... Oh wait, actually, it's Haymaker. No, that doesn't use a Moxie point. But the Thunderous Ear Clap did. So I got rid of that. You know what? She's gonna hit him with the old 1-2. That's a classic I haven't used in a while. I'm gonna make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action.
Alright,
And can
go
I do
ahead.
haymakers with those as well?
Yes.
Nice.
Jesus Christ, Tink.
It's non-lethal, by the way.
Non-lethal. The second one does not hit.
Alrighty. And that will be Tink's turn.
Still have the mastery, but we don't use it.
And then plus... Okay, it's... Alright. Next up is Nutmeg, who is going to run up, try to help fight this wolf to get it off of Lakes. Gunshot, gunshot. Hit it like a club. One of the gunshots hits, and that also hits. So it'll take half. It'll be her turn. Lula.
Alright.
Lakes is currently under a dog.
Yeah, I noticed.
Underdog is here.
Yeah.
So, if the dog wasn't it was still over here, I will literally just be able to heal almost. I won't say almost everybody, but I would start healing more people. But that's not gonna be the case. So I am gonna move this direction right here. Now we'll cast Cure Wounds on Lakes.
Alright. Go ahead and roll that health.
Plus it's a 5 plus 1d8. Is Cure Wounds on my character sheet? I can't remember.
Should
if
be.
it is. Let me double- Where is it? Yep, it is. come on, stop flowing down on me. Can you guys still hear me?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
I'm clicking on it. What the? Okay, whatever. You know what? Let me just. Oh, that's why.
Because you didn't hit, because it was asking what level.
Yeah. Cure Wounds is level 2, right?
It's a first level spell that you can cast it at a higher level.
Okay, well, nah, that's what. Alright, 10 healing.
It makes
For
you heal for
legs.
10.
And I will use my bonus action, and you will see Lula turn into Stardust, and she will teleport behind May. May, all of a sudden, Lula's behind you.
Oh, is that the astral elf teleport thing?
Yep.
Doesn't that have like a secondary effect to it?
As far as I can tell, it doesn't. It just says. Actually, let me double check on that. Is it creature type? No.
Starlight Step. No, it's just a number of times equal to your proficiency. I thought it did like a. I think I'm thinking of Eladrin.
But yeah, Lula, yeah. Yep, that's all I got. I think that ends my turn. Yep, yes it does.
Alright.
She is trying to stay alive.
Lakes, we're back to you. You are currently under a dog.
You are
All
no
right.
longer- you have 10 HP left.
I do?
Yeah.
I got healed again?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Back up to 10.
Let's go and... what are we looking at as far as enemies in sight? I know we got one on me. There's the huntress, right? And was there another dog?
No, it's just the one dog that's standing above you, and then the huntress who's being double or triple, no, quadruple teamed at this point.
Getting jumped.
Okay. Then I'm going to stand up if I'm able. Is that an AO or like anything from the dog on me or?
No, it was just 15 feet of movement.
Doggone it. Okay.
Should have just slashed underneath it.
Now that would be a
Nah,
disadvantage because prone.
Yeah. I fight much worse on my back.
Heyo.
Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, and we'll go ahead and stab at this thing.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
Still got that 2d4 if you need it. You could also just separate it to 1d4, and then I don't know if you're doing an extra hit, you can also do that.
Oh, that's nifty. All right, let's see. Let's do that.
Depends if you need it or not. Depending on how bad you miss, I could. Yep, you're still within my reach of my reaction.
A soft 20 will hit.
Okay.
Ain't you also flanking them? So it's like a extra 2 hit?
Yeah, you would be flanking, so you would be a +2, but it doesn't really matter all that much with a 19 or 29. Those are 2 definite hits.
2 hits, all right. Let's see.
How do you get plus 18 to your damage?
Because it's because it was 2 hits and each hit gets a plus 9 modifier to damage.
Plus
It's,
9 from what?
From I've got 5 decks. I've got tool for the dueling fighting style. I've got
okay.
1 for the I got all kinds of bullshit. I can actually like go back and look at all of it if you want. You want me to?
I'm trying to think. So 2 dueling plus 1 wouldn't be plus 8 for each hit. Is there? There's an extra.
There's an extra
coming.
1 that's unaccounted there.
Yeah.
Is it there? Hold on. Looking at the sheet. Okay, no, you're right. So it's a plus 16.
Okay. So then that's just minus 2 since it's 19. So that's all right.
Is it still up?
Yes. It looks relatively healthy actually for an undead. That is.
I know all about that.
For a rotting dog.
Yeah. We're going to. He does a quick little kata thing with, and that's an action surge for another pair of hits.
All right, go ahead and roll the hit. That rolled not right.
Yeah, let me try that again.
Wait, what?
Unfortunately, a 2 misses.
A 2? What?
No, it's it's just the bot did the roll weird. Let's see. The first one would miss, but however, you automatically have bless on, so it'd be a +1 anyway. That would hit no matter what. So both hit. $25. Nice damage.
Another. And at that point,
Yeah, bonus action, second one.
I do, but it's not time for that yet. You have 10 health left, Scott. Shut up. I can hear all of you. I can hear all of you all the time. I'm blind. I have like extra sensory. Anyway, I
Yes,
will
P,
enter now.
it's canon. Blindness gives you psychic powers.
It's true.
It's okay. I'll just keep reviving you. You just keep swinging.
Thank you.
Just yo-yo.
Like imagine Sirius Black stepping back and forth through that arch. Still fighting.
Right as Raiju runs up to the Huntress.
Actually, can Tink speak to Raiju?
Sure, you can talk between.
Nice. Tink's kind of gonna yell just to cover distance. Raiju, see if you can help the others and knock out that wolf. If we can end things peacefully, that'd probably be the best option.
He like starts running, but then stops, looks back, shrugs, and then starts charging at the wolf. Though as he does, he'll start running on all fours.
Oh shit!
And he can get that far. He'll dash to get over here. That'll be his turn.
Question: since I yelled it, would the others have like kind of heard the plan to see if they?
Yeah, you would have been able to. You all would have been able to hear Tink.
Now, if they choose not to, that's their decision. But as long as Tink said it, that's fine.
And with that, as we finish the round, going back to the top of the order, we will end there.
Nice.
Jesus.
Okay. What the hell is what an interesting compound. Okay. Trying my best to, try to save Blake's life, God damn it, Lakes.
No, he's doing fine.
He's like, oh, I forgot, that attack that actually, knocks me
Well,
out.
you see,
I'm like, what?
Lakes has discovered the trick, because one attack is going to be dedicated to him, and not the rest of you.
True. That's true.
Hey.
It's just the idea too, like we heal him, and then like I can imagine he just gets up, but then just like what the smacks him in his head, backs up to the ground, and it's like, well, I guess I'm back down.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, all right, fuck it. I heal and I had to dip because
I would have stayed down if I had any range capabilities to speak of. Oh wait, I do, but wait, there is a reason I did it. I don't remember what. Oh, it's because the dog was on me. So if I had done anything ranged, then he would have gotten another bite. But yeah, man, the heat's up.
All right, this is one hell of a fight. I'm trying my best not to, summon, something yet.
Yeah, I will say with the yo-yoing, I might have to implement the getting a level of exhaustion each time you come back up rule at some point.
Ooh, I'd never seen that before, but it sounds harsh as fuck. But
it kind of works. It kind of works like the
wounded
Pathfinder.
condition.
That is true.
Yeah.
I could do the more so like the 1 D&D exhaustion thing, where it's like you get a -1, which is effectively just the wounded condition, honestly.
Yeah, it is just the wounded.
They're just taking the wounded condition.
I think that's one of the better additions or amendments that Pathfinder made to deal with the yo-yoing thing.
Is it functionally just the wounded condition? Did they literally just take wounded and call it something else for D&D 1?
They changed how exhaustion works, where it's instead of like a first level is you get disadvantage on rolls, and then the second one is like you get another effect on it. It's you just, for each level of exhaustion, you get a -1 to, I think it's attacks, ability checks, and saving throws, if I remember correctly.
Well, that's a good thing. You're gonna have to go through like 8 times before it
So,
actually takes.
unlike the wounded condition, it doesn't start you with like, say if you have 1 wounded, you don't start with 1 failed death save. It's like just the minus to rolls.
But yeah, that's
rolls.
This is Lula basically. 2d4 plus a 1d6 if you need it from the reaction. She can literally turn like a fucking low hit into a hit.
Oh, that's handy.
I'm eagerly awaiting for whenever I unlock how to actually play Noid and how to do him efficiently.
You gotta read through the PDF.
Currently, I think he's my weakest character so far, but
Well,
I
I mean,
love him.
to
He's
be
really
fair,
versatile.
Dom was,
he is.
Dom
No.
was
Dom
Dom.
is versatile.
Yeah, I'm probably
we
gonna head
have,
out, though. See you guys later.
Alright, see ya.
See you, man.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna
Later.
end stream.
Do it.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.